allergic to the dark side.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Hello, you absolute bell ends.
Good morning, Paul. What will your first sequence of the day be?
Are you ready for this?
But nobody could have expected what was to come.
The Game Master.
Poggers!
Give me a hell yeah!
What's up, guys? Isn't this music so good? I don't know, it makes me want to go and rip something in half. Welcome, guys. Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I am your host, America's #1 online video game personality and chronically late broadcaster, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up? Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hey, welcome. Ichigo, what's up, man? Welcome. You made it to Friday, buddy. We did it. Somehow, against all odds. It's good to see you guys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome. We are gathered here today, dearly beloved, to, well, honestly, a couple things. We're here to make ends right, or rather, mend the past, heal the console wars. I've repeated this a million times. The quick story is I didn't have a Genesis as a kid, didn't have a Super Nintendo either, but most of my friends had a Super Nintendo, and I feel like I missed out on a huge part of the console wars, or, you know, retro gaming. I love Sega. I loved the Genesis anytime I could get my hands on it, but most of my friends didn't have one, so it was like I played a little bit of Sonic. Outside of that, not much, you know, and all that together was, you know, just a matter of a handful of times on the console. So we're trying to make things right. Now we're also here to do a double dose today. Get that back up there, please, producer. Let's go. Come on. I didn't tell you to put that down. All right, thank you. All right, we're here today to do a double dose of Altered Beast and Sonic the Hedgehog. These are two games that were both pack-in titles. If all this sounds familiar, well, I tried to do this stream last Friday, and I ended up getting hooked on Altered Beast, and we never made it over to Sonic. So, these were pack-in titles for the Genesis. Altered Beast was the original pack-in title when the Genesis released back in 1989. Now, I want to show you guys a little something here before we jump in and actually get to playing. And we're gonna do both. I figured the way to do that would be Altered Beast up front. It's very arcade. Well, it's an arcade game essentially, a port of one. We could get 3 or 4 tries on that and it really not take that long. So maybe that's what we start with, and then at some point we make our transition over to Sonic. Before we do that though, guys, I missed a birthday yesterday, and I'd like to apologize to Parvination. I missed a very important birthday. We've had a few of them around here. Yesterday was the official, well, I guess not the quote official release, but it was the original release of the Genesis in North America. It came out in a couple of markets in August of '89, actually, yeah, August 14th. We played a Genesis game yesterday, one of those launch titles, but I didn't know to wish it a happy birthday. I was looking something else up today, and I just happened to find that. So, you know, I feel like a belated birthday gift to the Genesis is due. So we're gonna take a look. Hey, Francisco, welcome, buddy. Yeah, welcome. Happy Friday. You had a birthday too. Happy birthday as well. Was your birthday yesterday? Because that was the birthday of the Genesis, the anniversary of its launch in North America, August 14th. So, yeah, man. 2 important birthdays. Doing a belated birthday for right now. Well, yeah. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. So, all right, guys, without further ado, allow me to take you back to the good old days, and I want to show you some pack-in titles for the Genesis. Some stuff that I never knew existed. I found a great resource for this. So, come on, let's go to the good old days. I love that Altered Beast just rocking all the way through the transition there. Sweet. All right, guys. Well, our Genesis here. So I had caught that it was August of '89 before. However, some other things mentioned a later date. And honestly, I just forgot about this. Yeah, yesterday was the Sega Genesis birthday. The Mega Drive, of course, came out before this, the previous year. And I think I've got some dates for you on that somewhere else. Let's check this out. One of the things that got me realizing that this was yesterday was the Sega Genesis and Francisco's birthday was it was this thing here that I saw on the Sega fandom site when I was looking up something else, and it mentioned that on August 14th, 1989, in New York City and Los Angeles, we're on that third to last line there. It launched in New York City and Los Angeles with a suggested retail price of $200 at launch. And then I perked up. Wait a minute, August 14th. Oh, August 14th. Oh, that was yesterday. Well, damn, I didn't even know. So happy 36th birthday to the Sega Genesis, not the Mega Drive. Of course, that thing came out a little bit earlier. Did I get any dates for you? Yeah, so in Japan, the Mega Drive launched in the previous year, in '88, October of that. And then it didn't make it to the EU until 1990, end of that year, November 30th. It's funny, most of these dates are like the end of months, I was noticing, other than this August 14th soft launch. And of course, this isn't the only like console soft launch. A famous one, of course, is the NES, first in New York and then expanding to Los Angeles as well with those 10 black box NES games, or those earliest ones. Yeah, pretty sweet. Those the first 10 of those, I should say, of those black box games. All right, well, thank you for that. Thank you. I didn't know. We missed a birthday. Sega Grid, you can get back up there, please. I'm not done with your services yet. Thank you. All right, we missed a birthday. Well, we're here to wish it a belated birthday. And one of the ways I found to do that, which maybe you guys will like this, was through looking up some pack-in. Well, let me just back up a bit. We're gonna take a look at some Genesis Genesis console box art, because I was trying to write something up simple for you guys about the pack-in games for the Genesis, because that was like the original tie-in, one of the ones I was thinking with this, playing these two games today. Oh, well, Altered Beast was the original pack-in in the US for the Genesis, which is kind of crazy, right? That still kind of blows my mind. And then Sonic 1 would become that either. And what I did not realize is that I've lost my train of thought once again, but yeah, geez, it's easy to do. Hey, all right, where was I? Maybe if I find the next thing I was going to click, that would help. I wanted to write up a simple thing about pack-in titles. Squirrel. And I just had this logic in my head of, I started to write this is kind of dumb here, but I started to write a status of, if you purchased a Genesis between August 14th, 1989, and then I was going to look up, like, I knew that Sonic 2, I knew Altered Beast, Sonic 1, and then also Sonic 2 would all be pack-in games. And I was going to write, I was trying to figure out the dates on that and write something up about it. Basically, like, if you bought a Genesis between these years, you had one of these games as a pack-in. But I found out that there's actually a lot more to it than that. There were a lot of different variations of the Genesis, the console, the box art, different configurations of the console by itself, console plus game, console plus several games. And I found this cool resource. What's up, Tater? Welcome. I found this resource that you guys might like. Let's see, where's our I've got a credit for it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it came from a Video Game Sage was the message board. And Billy Bob 884 here doing the hard work. We salute you, Billy Bob. They wanted to get a good list of console box variants. So pretty sweet here. Let's just get into it quickly here. So first off, I had forgotten that the Genesis could even come by itself. I knew that elsewhere it was sold like that at times. But when I saw the core system, that brought back a core memory. Honestly, I totally remember seeing this logo or that configuration on some of these boxes. So yeah, like they did sell Genesis without a game at all. I don't know how to operate a web browser. Sorry, no, the chat is overhanging a little bit. Maybe it doesn't have to be on the screen for now. I'll just read it. We don't want to get in the way of these beautiful pictures. Oh, yeah. And then we keep going. You've got the Eternal Champions, which OP here, Billy Bob, mentioned that they weren't sure if this was official. It doesn't really look like the kind of sticker Sega would slap on before shipping to a store, but I could be wrong. And hey, well, I've got to read the rest of the thread to find out. But yeah, core system coming soon. What is Eternal Champions? US game pack-in variants, arcade hit, Altered Beast, and you've got explanations here as to like what's changed, what's new. I think this one's pretty sweet. This was like the pack-in for Altered Beast. You guys can see it pretty good, huh? Like the pictures aren't the biggest anyway. But that might be about as good as about as much as we can zoom them. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Right, and we're not going to be reading like fine details. It's more the macro stuff here. But yeah, pretty sweet that a Genesis, right, that it came with packed in with Altered Beast, and it did that for a while too. The furry edition, yes. And again, a little tidbit, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I'm still tickled reading that they Sega was really concerned about Altered Beast being a pack-in title and that not going over well in the Bible Belt. And that was part of the reason why they were looking to replace it, would go on to replace it with Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that nice big shot here. And again, this is even a different variant from that last one with the value pack that includes an extra controller. Man, what would be the dates on that? Was the only thing that was missing is just some of these release dates on this. And that stuff would be hard to compile, I bet. You've got your fighting system. You guys know the Genesis is also known as the fighting system, especially if you buy this particular model with the Streets of Rage 2 cartridge included. Hell yeah, Streets 2 came on Genesis. We've also got a little price tag here. I can barely make it out, but I think I see $129.99. I can get it. I got it just a little bit bigger than you guys do, but I think that's what I'm seeing. Dude, yeah. The fighting system is pretty sweet. One of the things I read earlier mentioned that Sony did a survey of the console wars preferences at a certain point in time. I wish I could remember when this was, but it was during this SNES versus Genesis. Hey, Metroid. It was during this 16-bit console war, but Sony did a survey, just a consumer survey, where they found some of the buyers of the SNES were embarrassed to admit to their friends that they had a Super Nintendo. They had a great section. I think I saw some of that on that Sega fandom section, but man, it's interesting, you know? Man, you got a Super Nintendo where you felt like you couldn't tell the homies back at school, you know? They were gonna give you shit. But yeah. This is the anecdote to that. You got razzed for being a Nintendo nerd. You probably overcompensate and go buy the fighting system version of the Genesis here. So you can give them a weighty smack upon thy noggin. Yep. Doink. I was just seeing all the Three Stooges sound effects somewhere on the soundboard yesterday. And I was like, I need that. I need quick access to that. I still don't have it. Dadgummit. It did, yeah, Dustin. It did, and then, and even then, I think that there were some exceptions with especially maybe sports games or something. I feel like it was a bit genre bound, wasn't it? Like the kind of could even break down on the games you play. In general, if you played games, to some people that was going to be nerdy, no matter what you played. But there was a particular. Or maybe it's just people that broke the mold, but I'm thinking of a particular type of cool jock who was really big into Sega, and maybe they were just breaking the mold. They liked the games in general, and who knows. Sonic the Hedgehog. Here we go, guys. One of the pack-in titles we'll be playing today. I definitely have seen this one around, doing a bit of shopping. A little retro shopping over the years. I've seen this one around. Also note, yeah, Model 1 still at this point. I mean, the game came out in 91. Model 2 is still, I believe, a couple years away. Yeah. They need the great bit reset. Welcome, Devin. Nintendo equals no friendo. Well, that just has me thinking of the George Costanza-esque, situation that must have happened based on the results of that survey, where some kid goes to school and tells everybody he's got a Sega Genesis, and then there's some situation like after baseball practice, Mom is like, "Oh, do you want to invite your friend over for dinner?" No. Yeah, no, he can come. Come on, you know, come on over here. Come on, John. You're gonna come to dinner with us. Oh, cool. And we'll get to play your Genesis I've heard so much about. Kid's got some explaining to do. Interesting. I think you've mentioned that game before, Tevin. Yeah, I've never played it. It's got an incredible name. The title does. Here's another one for you, Sonic the Hedgehog. This time leaping off a cliff, the Sonic the Hedgehog Suicide Edition, actually. Right here, 16-bit color graphics, incredible 16-bit power from a 6800 microprocessor. Or is that 3 zeros? It's a little small for me. 68,000. Built-in, thank you. Built-in digital sound and stereo music synthesizer, and an extensive library of hit games. That explodes when you plug it in. Yeah, right. Is that the similar microprocessor? Same one, same chip. Inside, it's supersonic. I like this. The running. All right, guys, this goes on for so long. I should like, look, you get. I just wonder, like, how much, you know, it's like some of these could even be retail specific. Adding on the sticker here, doink. Sega Genesis $200 value pack includes bonus, extra control pad. It comes with columns, it says. The columns game cartridge inside. Oh, in addition to Sonic the Hedgehog, but all they did was add the sticker. That's funny. Later, I think they would officially mark that, like on the box elsewhere, it would say that it's got columns too. I had no idea that there was a release that featured a Taz game. And I also had no idea how much I could use a Taz sound effect right now. Something like that. Kind of blew my voice out there. Jeez. Is that another Mel Blanc? I salute you, man. It's not easy. I've lost my mouse. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I like the Tasmanian Devil, although Taz and Tweety featured so heavily on all the shirts that I would see all around me growing up in the deep South. 90s were a Looney Tunes, you know, revival, huh? And not to mention we got the great Taz plus Dale Earnhardt. I mean, probably one of the most powerful examples of brand synergy I think I can think of. Yep. Space Jam. Come on, right? Every kid loved basketball after that and believed they could fly. All right. Taz and Escape from Mars. You said something about Taz, Ichigo. Oh, sweet. First game you ever mastered. One of the Taz ones. Cool. We'll have to find the title on that one. I'd be curious to know. We'll play it sometime. I'm sure it's been a long time. That might be like some like rudimentary memories for you at this point. It might be like seeing the game almost for the first time. Who knows? Maybe it's like riding a bike. Get back in and 100% some Taz. Here's something else. We got like a sticker from the store. And then, oh, we've got a rebate as well. So core system, and then you get a $50 rebate. You remember rebates? My God. You're right, Dustin. I didn't. We should take a look at some Super NES. Well, you see, Super NES has just kind of been the default 16-bit system around here, which I guess is why I felt compelled to do something special for the Genesis. That just sounds rude to everybody, but yeah. It was kind of just assumed when I was playing a Super NES game, you know? Here's your core system. Once again, you know, we're not even to the Model 2 yet. And look at how many variations we have. This one can also be sold up in... Well, here we are. English/French language, the core system. Very cool. But we're not into PAL yet, so we've got a, you know, something sold up in England and Canada. Yeah. I meant rather USA and Canada. English, French language, blank box, no core / 16-bit revolution badges. They just relied on that beautiful Sega, that plain grid. Ichigo. Well played, Ichigo. I like that. And I've always loved that background grid. It's very simple. It can make some of their boxes sometimes, you know, like they I think when they incorporated it so much with the box art, I think that was getting old at a certain point. It's probably good to move away from that overall, but it's still a pretty sweet aesthetic, right? It is, yeah. Master System, right? Master System did exactly, huh? The inverse colors, white spaces, black lines. Lots of grids for those early Sega systems. Really a ton of... That was just their big aesthetic, huh? Also, I had no idea that that first Sega like goes back as far as it does. You know, that precedes Mega Drive and Game Gear. Yeah. Master System, they look strange, yeah. It's a... And I only started seeing those in adulthood just because there weren't a whole lot of them around. All right, guys, here we go. We'll just go through a couple more. We got some more rebates. Okay, now we're getting a Genesis one in English and French. Sweet. And now we got a couple of folks from Quebec around. This is the one, some of the ones you might be getting, I guess. Sonic the Hedgehog, yep. Come back in. Oh, edited. Billy Bob came back and worked on this one. Yeah, it does, Dustin. Yeah, those early Sega systems. All right, we're up to the Model 2 stuff now. US-based system, core system. Again, I guess for a cheaper price, you could just get that core system, one controller, and then they started. In addition to that, they're doing pack-ins. See, we're getting like different versions. We've already gotten 3 versions of the box where they added text and things like protect your investment. This could be... Yeah, sorry. I should work just a bit bigger for you. You know what? Hold on. Okay, that gets us a little room, huh? There we go. God, it's so big. Everything's huge for me now. That's what we need. My God, you go from this core system here into, yeah, next US game pack-in variants. The 6-pack. Oh, there was an Electronics Boutique sticker? Oh, I see it. Yeah, EB's exclusive extended service agreement. Yeah, we had an Electronics Boutique at the mall that I'd go to. Yeah. That was one of my main new game buying stores. But yeah, they eventually turned into EB Games. 6-pack. How did they do this 6-pack one here? Has anybody seen this? Is it like one cart? 6-in-1 Genesis Classics game cart. Yeah, just Classics game cartridge included. Yeah, one cart. Wow. Yeah, once I read the thing, I was like, it's got to be that, I guess, but... I love this writing. This is, look at the graphic design here of the black in the center, and then you have the pink around all the borders. Pretty cool. It's a peak aesthetic design. Hey, C-Lows, welcome. Sega's hottest games. And man, yeah, at this point, you know, you've got some pretty good stuff on the back here. I mean, they're also gonna show some stuff for like everybody. You know, I see some like Disney stuff, Aladdin. They got Taz. You know, you've got some kid stuff. You've got a lot of sports, Sonic, some fighters, Home Alone. Another 6-game thing. Same 6 games, I think. Yeah, sweet. Oh, this one got a... Oh, you hate to see it, man. That's okay. It's been 36 years since the original launch of the Genesis, and, you know, time takes its toll. 6 games inside. The Looney Tunes. Wow, so they give you the 6-pack and then Double Trouble, huh? Bonus Bugs Bunny. Some Bugs Bunny Double Trouble. Was that one of the ones that Angry Video Game Nerd did? Oh, yeah, you've got... What is happening, though, in this shot? Someone just added a Bugs Bunny on the bottom. Well, that's too bad. I was like, what? I don't understand. What is the actual oh, right, okay. All right. College football's national championship badge in the top right corner. Oh, these were so fun. And I think they only just came back with a college football, game. I mean, it was a licensing issue for a very long time. And then I guess with the whole NIL situation, now that the money's flowing to the players, they could do they could, use their likeness and stuff in a game. I didn't think about that, Metroid. You're right. It was the 90s, and Bugs Bunny was everywhere once again, and showing up in a lot of real-world situations. So you might be onto something. Yeah, college football, Alabama struggling. This is during the phase where I'm, maybe I'm putting the batteries back in the TV remote after my dad threw it against the wall or something, some struggle years for Alabama during some of the Genesis times. Well, I guess they did win a championship during in 92, eh? All right. College football 2. College football's national championship 2-pack. Well, the second game packed in. I don't think I've ever played the college football. I was going to say that I don't think I had, but I actually think my buddy Richard had one of those. And then eventually had like one for PlayStation or something. But I think I did maybe once or twice play one of these Genesis ones. All right, guys, we got columns. It's interesting, isn't it, right? You've got like Model 2 with columns. Model 2 with Eternal Champions. We saw that sticker earlier. I figured that must have been a game, but I wasn't familiar with it. Eternal Champions. Uh-oh, Garfield caught in the act. What act? Now, you could say he's just watching TV, but there's not anything on the TV. I think he's just changed it as John walked into the living room. And I know you guys, it's hard to make this one any bigger, but I don't know, I'm kind of worried. Let's see. He could have been embezzling some money, absolutely. Caught in the act. He could have, embezzling some money. It could have even been as simple as watching Showtime. He's watching a little late night TV. Yeah, there's like the weird two-tone coloration. Now, you could say that that's just the box because look at, the bottom of the Garfield, the border down here is all faded too. You could say it's just the box, but I don't know. I don't know, Dustin. Something weird's going on with this, got in the act. You know what? Yeah, let's see what Garfield caught in the act is. I mean, obviously a game, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and close this loop. Yeah, well, I've got the Mega Drive box art for you. Oh, you guys are seeing this. Cool. I was about to bring it over to you, but I don't have to do that. Garfield caught in the act. He's like looking in. He's gotten sucked into the TV, hasn't he? My God. All right, that does not help at all. Thank you. Okay, I've probably screwed this. All right, we're back. I remember seeing this one, the home run pack. Somebody I knew had this version. Maybe my buddy Richard. And I remember seeing the box. Hey, Rotes, welcome, buddy. Thanks for the slurping. The notice that I should slurp. The slurps up, as one might say. Yeah. Yeah, Devin, I'm glad you mentioned that because I did want to come back and catch whatever Garfield caught in the act was, you know? All jokes aside. Yeah. Well, Devin, yeah. Well, yeah, and enjoy your anime. Thank you for coming by, and I'm sorry it's a bit late in replying. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a good weekend. You guys are still seeing this. Cool. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking up Garfield Caught in the Act. Side-scrolling platform game where players take control of the titular cat across levels of varying themes on the television in order to defeat an evil electronic being known as the Glitch and escape the TV. Wow. We're trying to beat the Glitch and escape the TV. Why does Garfield hate speedrunners? He's a glitchless guy. Hey, Captain. What's up, buddy? Titular is a great word. Lion King pack. Uh-oh, for you Disney adults out there. Here's the Lion King pack. Good luck with those giraffes and those monkeys. Have fun. I think that there's a lot of discussion about which versions of these Disney games are the best, since many of them were on like every system. I had the Lion King for Game Gear, and I believe it was a really like demade version of the, 16-bit one, one of those at least, and included a lot, like pretty much a level by level. I mean, from what I remember, most of it was there. It was just like a little detuned, you know? Yeah. Metroid, were you saying the Game Gear one? Yeah. Hey, Mystery, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some crazy lore. Metroid said, Genesis boxes I have on my shelf are the Model 1 Core. Join the 16-bit Rev. Yeah, that's a funny one. The 16-bit Revolution. The Lion King Model 2. The Sonic 2 Model 2. Very cool. I see. Yeah. Genesis for Aladdin. I played a little bit of that one at a birthday party when I was a kid. Yeah, here's our next one. Oh, hey, you get two for Aladdin and The Lion King. Those are pretty much like the two best Disney movies, so there you go. Oh, hell yeah, you get... Wow, look at this combo here. This first game is atrocious. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Genesis Plus Columns. Never played Columns. I'm keeping an open mind about that one, but... Oh, that's funny, Devin. Yeah. That's funny. It's always interesting when like chimes will get reused and stuff. You can catch that a lot with these old games. I love this section down here. CD power for Sega Genesis. Hot peripherals for your Genesis system. And yeah, you got a lot of money you can spend on some peripherals here. Sorry that it's so tiny. I don't think I can, it's as big as it gets here. 6-button arcade stick. Anybody played that arcade stick? Genesis one? The Mega Mouse. Wonder what games use the Mega Mouse. 6-button arcade pad activator. It's like a little kind of circular ring thing. I don't know what it... The remote arcade system and the team player. What was that, for like multi-tap kind of purposes? Yeah. The mind control device. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be another one of those bad, like, basically playing a theremin, but it's your Genesis, like, I don't know. There was one for the NES where it looks bad. Yes, Captain Nemo. That circular ring for activation and duration. Comic Zone. This game, I don't remember a whole lot about it. I just thought the aesthetics of it were so cool. It looked, it was a great looking game. We're getting towards the end of the Genesis life at this point, sadly. Yeah, I'd heard it's bad, or rather hard, I should say. But yeah, if you're not familiar with it, guys, it's basically like comic book writer gets, if I remember correctly, he gets like sucked into his own comic kind of and has to fight his antagonist, and basically it's designed like there's an evil hand that is drawing obstacles at points in front of you, and you basically will clear a cell of the comic and then move on to another one, and then, you know, sometimes you'll see that hand adding an obstacle or an enemy or something, or boss or whatever. But yeah, it's like, you know, the yeah, pretty sweet design, and lots of, like, if you're a comic head, it seems pretty sweet, you know, jump in between cells and whatnot. See ya. You gotta have a cool line like that if you're a protagonist in a 90s game, you know. Sonic 1 point and click that uses the Mega Mouse. Wow, man, somebody out there is like speed running Sonic with the Mega Mouse. I hope. Smell you later. Another classic one. Hey, the NFL pack. Featuring the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's another one, NFL Football 94. Oh, an earlier one, yeah. This came with a Sega Sports. What is that? Like, it's a seat cushion. That's hilarious. This one also looks kind of bad with the turf. This just like tiny strip of turf here that they set the Genesis on top of, or, you know, the Genesis PNG. This is funny. It looks like a little putting strip. They just found that in the boss's office. Not a big Chiefs fan myself, Captain Nemo, since I identify as a Raiders fan. Yeah. They say FTR and we say FTC, Federal Trade Commission. I definitely remember seeing this one. You saw this a lot. Sonic 2, the Sonic 2 system. I love how they called these things something system as well sometimes. Sonic 2. The Sonic 2 system. Yeah, I still see a lot of this one, actually. You said this is the one you got, Dustin? Sonic 2 system badge, bottom right corner, new compact design. At least there were a few versions. Wow, of course there's a few iterations of that. Bam, 5 free game rentals, plus Sonic 2. That's pretty sweet. I think I'd prefer those pack-ins, but... wonder where they do the game rentals. This is so funny that there's all these different versions. All right, we're getting towards the end here, I believe. Mail-in coupon, free game. So here's another rebate thing. Nintendo would use those rebates early on, too. Yeah. I love seeing you guys talk about, oh, I think I had this version or that version. Yeah, this is cool. Thanks for going through it. Wow. You know what? I know that this simple one here with the brilliant 16-bit graphics, 500 plus games available, this looks very familiar to me. Maybe it's the one I've been thinking of, because it didn't have all this extra stuff. Yeah. Hey, Hubro, welcome to Sonic 1 system. Nice. It's cool. I always liked how they show the games. Like, if you look at these boxes later, you know, it can be interesting, like, what games are being featured on them and stuff. And I've got an SNES mini box somewhere. I don't know, I always liked that as a kid. Yeah. All right, man. A lot of variations of this one. They just keep chipping away at that, at this design here, refining it. Even smaller Sonic badge. Hubra, yeah, I bet we probably saw that one earlier. I love the not, yeah, I've got not for resale on this Sonic 2 one that I own. Same with the Sonic 1. Yeah. Not for resale. That means someone sold me this thing illegally, believe it or not. It didn't say not for repurchase, so I didn't do anything wrong. Man, we're getting more and more versions here. A Sonic 2 system, number 1614? Through a date there, through something 95, get a second game free when you purchase this item. Okay, another game rebate. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin. And what are the dates on these too? You know, like some of them could have been like retailer specific, even if it doesn't have the like, you know, you don't see a Toys R Us badge or anything on it or sticker. Some of them could have been like a specific. Yeah, hey Hubert, this is from FF9. Yeah, it's like the world map music from Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, one of my fave songs from that game, and it's got a lot of good ones. Yeah. It makes me feel nostalgic too. Oh hey, I definitely seen this one, the Sonic and Knuckles insert. Yeah. And then I'm sure there's a million versions of that. A Subterranea version. Where's this? Oh, we're still North America. Subterranea, huh? Includes Subterranea game cartridge. Super Sports Pack, damn. You know, you wait a while and you start really getting a lot of games. And of course, they had that like 6-pack earlier. 6-pack. Some more Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles logo is so smooth, isn't it? Here's ones with Sonic Spinball. I read that one was made to be like the Sonic game of a holiday season. And it still sold really well, even though it didn't review that great. I would see Sonic Spinball sometimes amongst the carts my friends would have. All right, guys. My God. Let me just, for my own good here. Oh, wait. All right. We're getting close to, I think, where they start breaking it down. Someone else does. Sonic Spinball. Sonic Spinball. The touchdown pack, baby. Primetime NFL starring Deion Sanders. That's hilarious. Primetime. I forgot he had a game. A Vector Man pack in. Yeah, it's a good one, Hubert. When you get around to it, make some time for it eventually. It's a good one. We've got the neon blue version here. We've got like a Walmart version, special buy. Okay. X-Men t-shirt included. My God, the X-Men system. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so. They did so many of these. It does, Nick. Yeah. So I found this from a Reddit post, but it seemed like this was going to the source. Someone in that Reddit post was asking the same thing. Like, when was it that Sonic 2 became the new thing? They were assuming that there hadn't been other pack-ins, you know, other than Sonic 1 and Altered Beast up until that point. And then the person that wrote this, Billy Bob. Let's get those credits up at the top. There's Billy Bob 884. They had actually replied on that Reddit thread to say, no, there's a lot more to it. And indeed there is. All right, guys, we'll wrap it up there. I think to just see that there's even more and more variations here. I mean, come on, we've only included the stuff that was like those first. Wow, we didn't get into Sega CD and all that stuff. Well, I've got the link for this over on YouTube, so you know, if you guys want to see more of it, it's all going to be there for you. It should already be in the description. So yeah, thank you to Billy Bob 884 for compiling all these photos of the boxes and stuff. That stuff, I had no idea that it went that detailed. And there's similar levels of detail with like trying to figure out which version of Model 1 Genesis you have, with a ton of variants. Really interesting to me. Yeah. Sonic Spinball for 93. Yeah, right. I was reading that was the one that was added as a, or pretty much made as a, they realized they were going to need a holiday game that year. So, all right. Well, one more thing for you guys before we wrap up and get to these games. Why don't we watch just a short compilation, just a few of some early Genesis commercials, Mega Drive commercials too. And get those credits down. We'll do this and then maybe we'll take a quick break and then we'll get into some games. So, here we go. Give me 1 second. All right, we'll mute that and we'll go boom. Some things are a bit stretched. Sorry about that. No captions. Sega Mega Drive. Didn't get past the first level, Dustin. Yeah, Merry Christmas, right? I love the like floating in space. It also starts with some kind of crazy music, that one does.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world with thousands of colors, 16-bit graphic technology, and 10-channel mega stereo sound. The most advanced video game system in the
Listen
universe.
to the pronunciation of Mega.
Mega Drive from Sega.
Rather say Sega. Yeah, Sega from Sega. So this one shows some Master System Altered Beast.
Even the Golden Werewolf, Alex Kidd, wanted for fighting ninjas and border guards and making it into high.
We got some Alex Kidd for the Master System as well. Also would go on to be for Genesis. And then some Alf game.
From the moon to Melmac, Altered Beast, Alex Kidd, Alf, America's most wanted from.
This one seemed to be mostly Master System, huh?
I wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I could play with.
For the hottest arcade games in town, come to Toys R Us. Sega's new Genesis
Any Toys R Us
system
kids
with
out there?
16-bit graphics processor, controller, and Altered Beast game, just $289.99. And Sega's Master System, just $144.99 after $10
Advertising the
rebate
Master
at
System as
Toys R
well.
Us.
Yeah. By the time I'm seeing game commercials, Master System's out of the picture.
The Sega Genesis library has over 100.
We watched this one last week.
With
Flying
our
through.
8-bit adapter, there's over 200
Showing the
Sega games you can
number of
play.
titles of
Our
Genesis and Master
16-bit
System versus
has
the
a
new
considerably
new
smaller
kid on the block,
library
the Super Nintendo.
and a larger price tag. The choice is simple. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Again, if you're a mom, you're gonna try to buy a system for for Christmas. That's a pretty compelling argument. $50 cheaper. They show you all the games. Of course, we know the story that the Super NES would really play catch up, but it would really catch up kind of quickly. But to think that the Genesis had 4 Christmases where it ruled the North American market, it's crazy to think about. I think in my head, it's like I forget that things were that competitive for a while. And then, once the SNES came out, it, of course, like it made up ground pretty quickly, but yeah. Yeah, that was a Walmart, Hubra. Yeah. It was a Walmart. Yeah. Toys R Us was always like a special treat. I would go there. It was like on the other side of town. So sometimes if I was like with a cousin or something, we might hit it up. I remember like they would go to the big room that was locked away. And I just thought it was like, I just fantasize about like having unfettered access to whatever that giant like storeroom where they would just keep all the games and stuff. And because they had this system. You'd get like the little tickets or something, and you would bring those to the front, and then they would go get this stuff. And that, at the time, I remember being like, "That's weird," because I wasn't used to that. Like at the other places I would shop at, you know. Yeah, I think right, like a lot of retail. Yeah, a lot of online stuff. I think maybe they were overexpanded, and then, you know, a lot of toy retail stores, it was just hard for them to stay open because of, you know, online competition. And it's too bad. They were it was fun as a kid, you know. And this place that I went to, that's like a big trade show for video games, Frankensons. It's this huge warehouse with just a bunch of vendors for, I said video games, but it's all kinds of stuff, like hobby stuff, you know, cards, games, etc. And they've got a huge working Toys R Us sign, like one of the light up signs inside. Pretty sweet. I want to play Moonwalker someday.
16-bit sports action.
And if you're into some Huey Lewis in the News, maybe this commercial works on you. Does. Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free. What Nintendo don't? Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra.
I want to hear that one last time. I won't talk over it this time. It's just it's a fun little jingle. And this was like kind of launch era you know, commercial was the Genesis does. Let's see.
A whole lot more for a whole lot less.
There it is.
16-bit arcade graphics.
The
16-bit sports action.
the male VO's voice. It's so funny.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free.
Big on the sports, this one, huh?
Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra game.
Yeah, pretty sweet. I hadn't heard that about Moonwalker. That's too bad. That's too sadly, yeah, some of these Genesis ports of arcades might not have lived up to the original, but yeah. All right, Final Fantasy, come back to me. There it is. Right? Oh, I think I paused it. 1 second. Well, that's really it for this section, but I want some music to play me out, so there you go. I hope you guys like that. Yeah, I used those three. You might have seen those at the very end of yesterday's stream, but I did a little collage with them. I'm going to do the same today. Put that underneath and then put some GIFs and stuff on top. I need to go find some new resources, some new Sega stuff for the art side of things, but yeah. There's one at this arcade that I go to sometimes, Dustin, and I just haven't tried it. There's a couple of games there that, like, you know, because I'll kind of go there and end up doing some of my usuals, and then maybe one or two, you know, two or three things that might kind of go away from that, and then I just haven't made it around to that one yet. I gotta play it sometime. That place also has like a Mario Bros. Arcade, which I always liked a little Mario Bros. Action. All right, guys. Well, that's it for the good old days. That's all we're doing here today. We got I like that video, and I had no idea that there were so many of those consoles, man. So many boxes. It's exhausting. Now I'm curious what they did on the Super NES side of things. All right, guys. What are we doing? How are we doing on time? Well, you know what? Either way, I could use just a minute or so to get my monitor set up so we can play. So, actually, let's go here. To the nice, pleasant music. There you go. All right, let me get a break of a little bit, just a few minutes here. I'm gonna, you know, get our monitor set up, get our game rolling. We're gonna play 2 games today: Altered Beast, and then Sonic 1. I wanted to do that last week, and I ran out of time. So maybe what we do is we, well, I didn't run out of time. I got addicted to Altered Beast, to be precise. All right. I'm going to get a little break in and get this all set up. You guys take a break too. We're going to chill tonight. We're going to play a couple a couple of Genesis classics as a belated birthday present. Happy 36th birthday, Genesis. All right, guys. BRB, see you in just a little bit. Hey, yo. Hey, guys. Welcome.
The Parvinator.
Good to see you guys. Happy Friday. Woo. I had to stop and think about it for half a second just because this week has been long, and I couldn't believe that the answer was Friday, honestly. Didn't feel right in some ways. Guess I'm a masochist. Welcome, guys. We are healing the console wars. Yeah, it's been a very long week. It has been. And a long healing process with the Genesis here. These are the only two games we've played on stream. Only two Genesis games we played on stream, but I haven't managed to beat either one of them. We had a good breakthrough in Altered Beast last night. The last two runs, we made it to the final level. So let's fire that thing up. Let's kick off the Genesis. Kick out the jams. I'm just gonna keep like mixing metaphors and time to fire off some Genesis. Just kidding. We're gonna look at all the Sega CD and 32X variants. Do 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 do. Oh shoot! I left one of my drinks. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that.
Only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Let's get altered. So I thought we'd play a handful of rounds in this game. I mean, it's a pretty fast game, all things considered. And then we switch over to Sonic. All right. Here we go.
Power up.
Can't get enough of the beast. I can't get enough of AB. All right.
Rise from your grave.
We're rising.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
Stella, say the statues. All right, here we go. I imagine that maybe might have a throwaway playthrough. You know, a little warm up. Boom. Step back, then step forward and kick a field goal. Blue dog. Here you go. Get a little running start. All right, here we are. Absolute unit mode. Kick a dog. Yeah, Dustin, it's funny. I had made a joke about that, and then someone made one. Yeah, at a preseason game or so. I know there's been some. You know, I know that there's been some really long field goals, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was just like in a preseason game or. Yeah. Ah. All right, that's getting a lot easier. Yeah, who kicked that? Who was that for? Yeah, it's helping. I think I really wanted to get a couple days in a row too, because you know there's a lot of memorization. Okay. Let's be careful.
Power up.
Get away with being on the left side for a bit there. Oh, shoot. All right. Ready to punch the snake. Punch the snake. Oh no, those get me. Man, that part. Darn. Okay. Hold on. Come on, man. What are you doing? Let's go, muscle man. I like how quickly Neff runs off, too. He's like, oh, I'm out of here, you know? Also, you'd think you'd want to, like, seize the opportunity to go ahead and just bring the boss out right now and kill us, but he respects, you know, there was a level of respect with the combat, apparently, where he would, he only wants to create a boss that will fight your altered form, you know? It's admirable. Punch the snake. Boom, boom, boom. That's right. I've got a graphic for that somewhere. Well, I got a good laugh because when I look at some of the records for our cat, you know, it calls her an altered female. Oh, or maybe like altered, oh, come on, you can't be losing any HP here. Short hair cat. Short hair domestic. Altered beast. Okay, here we go. I think we took a little bit of damage there. Teensy bit, but I'm not sure. I love how that dragon stands. And that part there, but it's just like waiting for the, you know, boss battle to like, or waiting for everything to like get ready for the next phase of that. Oh, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, cutscene. So cool. All right. You ready for some kicks? I'm gonna kick them all.
Power up.
I want to be the first to kick them all. Oh shoot, I did screw up. I mean, I should have stayed on that left one until we took out that dog there. Doggone it. Kick him. Nice. Oh, turn around. There's some satisfying crunches too when you kill some of these animals. Oh, now that is... Get out of here, turtle. Tortoise, you're really screwing me up.
Welcome to your doom.
There you go. I like that. We take no damage. The bear just ready. The bear's got a nice combat stance. Yes, it happened again. I totally forgot. I put the lid on this, like I made some soda water and then put the little lid on the coffee mug that it's in, and I made the lid pop off. All right, minimal mess. One day I will learn that soda wants to go somewhere. And apparently it can build up enough that it can unscrew, it can push enough to like unscrew this coffee mug and send this thing flying, even though it's like tightened pretty tight. Well, under pressure. Okay, here comes some dogs. We will kick them both.
Power up.
Man, get out of here. Get ready for a blue dog. This isn't good. That's okay. I know how to beat... I should be able to do... I'm doing a lot better on the bosses now, for the most part, so... Not that... Most of them weren't a problem. But I've gotten faster on that first one. I'm gonna punch ya. Ah! I keep screwing that timing up. Kick this dog, kick that dog. Get yourself powered up. There you go. Oh, look at him. He's a cute tiger. This how about that power move right there? That all the actions are just they draw these guys to be so buff. It's hilarious.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay. Nice of him to welcome us. Ow! To our doom. That was silly. All right. Oh, what? Ooh, just wrong button there. Just messed up. Okay. Don't let evil win. Oh, that was epic. All right, I know how to beat that boss. Yesterday I got that one done twice at the end. That feels promising because this was supposed to be a throwaway warm-up. So I should have always let that game over music ride. It's a fun one. Always let it ride, especially if you got another person waiting behind you at the arcade to play. And they're kind of like, they've done everything they can to, you know, like, show you that they're waiting to play. All the nonverbals they can do. Maybe the quarter up on the machine. The kind of standing a little in your peripheral vision. I never like that. And I'll tell a person to move, too. Or, you know, well, I'll not necessarily tell them, but, you know. Most people respond well. You tell them, hey, I really got to get into this thing, you know, or something like that, or like, and if they're like right there hovering, I don't know, I'm bugged by that. Anyway, yeah, at the end of the game, you know that person's behind you and they've been waiting, and you're gonna let them play, but who knows, maybe you get to put your name in, so you wait a couple extra seconds at the end, you know, like, look, I'm gonna finish my turn, officially. And then when we see the track screen once again, step up to the plate. I'll walk away. This sounds like a very aggro arcade situation here that I'm describing, but that's just my lack of the right words. Yeah, Hubra. I bet, man. I think playing with two players would be so fun too. I imagine that there's a level of like having to split the screen up too. You take right, I take left. Ah, come on. I like how he takes a second there. He like wants you to look at him for a second at the beginning. Like, get a load of this. You see any weak spots? I doubt it.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally. It's funny because, all jokes aside, one of my favorite arcade games is Galaga, and I do remember, it was funny. There was a, oh, come on now. Dig Dug as well. And I have really, oh, come on, man. I'm just letting this one get away from me. Jeez.
Power up.
Kick a dog. Kick a snake. Kick everything.
Power up.
Except that. You can punch that. Kick that. Whoa! For once I didn't forget.
Speedrunning is the most degenerate act man has ever come up with.
Stay a little trigger happy through this section because the enemies get kind of crazy. There's a lot that just pop up. You're kind of punished sometimes for being like on a third, like, you know, being to 1/3 of the screen, sort of over to the margins. You, not just from an enemy coming off the edge, which you might be used to from these old games, but yeah, also people appearing out of nowhere and not from the side. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that one too. Dude. I had a headache the other... we played this at one point last week, and I got to a point where I was getting a little, like, early sort of migraine situation. You know, I can kind of be in that zone. And those little bumps in between levels where it shows the increasing level of depravity that Neff is going through in his treatment of his hostage, Athena. Those pinkish things, you're like looking at it through a crystal ball or something, or a medallion or something, and it's showing you those images. That stuff almost looked 3D, and it's funny because I remember being like, whoa. And I was that night I was having some trouble, like sometimes with like focusing my eyes, and like, you know, I noticed I was having some difficulty like looking down at the soundboard and versus the game or whatever. And then, yeah, when I was seeing that part in the middle, it looked all 3D and stuff. I remember thinking, this looks so cool. Is this supposed to look like this? Well, yeah, I can get, I don't know. It's a pretty sweet little design. Kind of funny, some of the crazy pixel art that they would do back in these days, and looking at some of those early RPGs and stuff, and some of the stuff like, there you go. Okay. Unfurrow the brow. We gotta relax. Oh shit. Be careful. 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 Yes. I want to look Godzilla up after we, perish. Or win. More likely, you know. This boss music. Come on.
Like, really? The run is good and that fucking bullshit happens.
These scenes. Pretty sweet coloring, like shading effects on it. All right. Here come the doggies. You know what? Okay, yeah. Well, that one hit me, but I didn't let it turn into a... Doop. Just even knowing what direction the dogs come from, it's huge. Oh, let's get down, actually. Ah. So I love the top sprite for his, basically his bottom of his nose up. Look how different it looks from everything else. It's awesome.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
Okay, thank you. Luke, you've been on the soundboard a little too much tonight, so we're gonna have to get you out of here, buddy. Sorry. Love you to bits, but you gotta move on, Luke.
This is the way.
To be replaced by another Star Wars sound, I guess. Oh, did that thing get me? Oh, man. That sucked. Yeah, that one's tough, coming from the left there. Also, those first few times they put a demon up in the air, you're gonna need to be expecting a dog. I think it's right, left, or something, kind of for the... Maybe right, left. Ooh! Oh, come on. Yeah, it does, and you have to be really quick too, because the timing is tough. Yeah, it's well designed in that they know that there's a few sections where, yeah, if you're not methodical and efficient, then you're gonna get sandwiched. Yeah. And you're gonna be stuck. God damn it! You're gonna be stuck in a section where, or you know, with someone basically right on top of you. And then one hit turns into the next. Okay, here we go. Let's get there without much damage. I just stood up too early, I guess. Okay. Just can't get the timing. Damn! Yeah, I'm standing up too early, I believe. That's a hit. Oh, this one's screwed up. Yeah, okay, well, learn something now. Make sure I hold that button down. Gotta hold down. Alright, next. What is that, 2 attempts? Yep. Hold that button. 2 attempts. Alright, well, I'm thinking it'll be 1 or 2 more. Because Sonic can take a long time, especially... I don't know, that one time I played it, and we made it really deep, I did restart a couple times, because I wasn't getting Chaos Emeralds in the beginning. Maybe it'd be good to just play for game completion versus Chaos Emeralds. Although... of course, the two go a bit hand in hand when you suck and you need continues. There you go, like that. Alright, no damage in here. Here we go.
Give me a hell yeah!
Welcome
Do
to your
do
doom.
do 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 do. Come on, no dumb damage. Be careful. All right, there we go.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, I haven't even started coffee. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot Godzilla. I need to look that up. All right. Give myself a little pause between this and the next one. Okay, come on. Thanks, Ichigo. Yeah, thanks for your patience. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And then, god dang. Okay, well, stay with it.
Power up.
There you go. Kick them all.
Power up.
Ah, don't take damage there. Come on. I had to do a little adjustment once I jumped. I realized I was going to jump straight into them, but thankfully it takes you a long time to go up. You have all the chance in the world to adjust. I'm going to kick them all. That's right. It's a super cut of me just talking about kicking dogs in this game. Thing is, no one's ever going to know the context. No, this guy's terrible. He talked about kicking dogs like 400 times over the course of a couple weeks. Just quick shortcuts and like, all right, kick this. Kick one dog, kick two dogs. All right, here it is. Gonna kick those dogs. Kick the dog. I kick the dog, kick the dog. Kick the dogs. Kick.
Welcome to your doom.
That's right. Yeah, it's... Oh, hello. What? I just wasn't close enough. Oh, hello. I like patient dragon. There. I wait for the head, for the disembodied head to come out of the portal. Totally. That's right, Dustin. Yeah. Can you believe this Sega? Well, they couldn't call me a Sega sicko. That would be too close to. Might make people think I was possibly playing a game, but who knows? Are there any other games? Yeah, what are some other games where dogs fight you off? I mean, Earthbound, we've taken a baseball bat to a few dogs. Turn around, you. What do you do? I guess I'm at the margin, so it's screwing up. Shoot. We lost a sale. Oh, don't let anyone hit you now. There you go. Hi, Neff. Hi, Neff. Do you like violence?
Welcome to your doom.
Congratulations! Following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
Oh, hello. Don't look. I got caught looking. No more damage. I love the like changing bosses changing to different colors, you know. Yeah, definitely a horror vibe here, Mystery. Those two games would pair well. It's interesting, too, that it's set in this, you know, sort of Greek setting, too, you know, I don't know. Fascinating because it's like, you know, like that's the only, you know, you have that setting and stuff, but then I just feel that that idea of the altered beast kind of thing, the way that it's treated just feels so Japanese arcade, doesn't it? Like, I don't know, it's just funny. I think the pairing of those things as well is it, don't get me wrong, it works, but I love that idea of almost like this additional like horror layer added to mythology. I don't know, it's fun. Obviously they're not the, you know, this is the only game that's ever done that, but I don't know, it's interesting. I'm gonna take you out first. Oh shit, I'm gonna miss something. I'm really gonna get screwed up. I'm gonna be out here fighting for my life.
Power up.
Best timing.
Power up.
Man. I think they're coming from the left this time. All right, can I get through this boss without too much damage? Thankfully, you don't have too far to go before you get to Neff. All right.
Welcome to your doom.
Break your mama's back!
All right. Come on, man. Slow punch. I knew that thing was gonna hit me. Shit. Oh my god. This thing is red for so long. I love that I finally killed it with a tiger ball. All right, last level. I have just a single hit to give, so that hit will be yielded probably very soon. Raha, I've turned you into a bird.
The power is Nintendo.
Power up.
Oh, those guys can jump. Dang. I got skills. I'm worried about this guy. Oh, I should be. Definitely looks like a last level, doesn't it? Got last level vibes, including the scream. A little homage to everyone's favorite painting. This is a brutal scene down here too. Look at it. Let's let me blow this up a little bit. Give me 1 second. Oh shit, it's gonna go away soon. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What is that shortcut? All right, well, whatever. Altered Beast last level. Do. Looks like I've got an arcade version here. And then the Genesis version. Both are pretty gnarly.
Power up.
We are in the underground. The underworld, rather. Okay, here you go. So let's blow this up. That's the guy that killed us right there. With probably the same move he's giving right now. Yeah, you got a really brutal scene down here. Is this like the River Styx? Or just a bunch of decomposing organic matter, shall we say? Right. Yeah. We're in the underworld. I guess specifically, yeah. What geographical feature? That's great. Oh, I wanted a slow fade to be respectful, but oh well. What can you do? The eyes at the beginning, going the crazy eyes. Oh, if the game were just a little bit older, you'd have like recorded screams in it. You know, you'd hear like the screams of the damned. That's right. Fun stuff.
Power up.
The screams of the damned. All right, let's
Power up.
Sadly, there's no powering up. One more of these games, maybe? Then we take a break and play some Sonic, I'm thinking. One more, possibly... Because this is number 4, I believe. This playthrough coming up.
Listen.
Oh, ding ding ding. I wanted to check. Let's see. Ichigo, you said it looked like, what is it, Godzilla on NES? Is that right? Godzilla on the NES. Trying to go back to the original post. Yeah, let's check it out. Said it looks like it. Godzilla NES. Just one Godzilla game came here, huh? I wonder if it's that case in... Well, I don't know that it was just one either. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, okay. This is funny. I think I've seen a screenshot from this before. You know what's funny is earlier when we... Oh, cool, there's a Godzilla 2. You know, when we showed something, it was one of those Genesis commercials earlier. They showed some stuff for the Master System. And they showed an Altered Beast Master System version that was cool how much it looked like the... I mean, you know what I mean? It's funny to see it go arcade and then Genesis, which was just a little... It was a step down. Some of the arcades... Arcade to Genesis would be fine. Some of them would be at least a bit of a step down in terms of graphics and sound, you know. Hopefully the gameplay's still there. But yeah, But then it's funny that some of those games would come to the Master System too. And look at this. I definitely see that. That's what I'm getting from this. Like, let me pull up some Altered Beast Master System. I forgot. You guys might be able to see it if I do this here. Now let me find something worth... 1 second. Oh, that might not... Will that work since I'm... Yeah, okay, that'll work. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me find it. Sorry. Before I do that, yeah. Well, let me just get a picture up real quick. Having some trouble here. I was gonna share, but I forgot that with... Seems like I'm still logged into... my Google. Alright, here, let me get you guys a pic. Altered Beast Master Sys. Yeah. That's funny. That's gotta be, you know, first level there. I've seen some footage of those underground levels, and it had a feel to this in it for sure. Yeah. Can you see it now, Dustin? Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, so this is Altered Beast for the Master System. Crazy enough, they did like an 18, or rather an 8-bit, you know, demake of it or port. And yeah, it looks crazy, doesn't it? Those the levels where they were like in a cave or something really resembled this. I totally see what you're saying. And of course, we're, you know, the two styles look similar even when you're looking at the Genesis version of Altered Beast. So yeah, that's cool, man. Never played King of Monsters Mystery. Never played any of those. You know what? I remember seeing a cart for one of those on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I don't know how many were, or which ones were on which systems. Let me get this down for you guys. Sorry. I have become the Altered Beast. Dee 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 dee. And then into the eye. Perfect. How about let's do 1 to 2 more rounds, and then we'll take a break, and then we're playing Sonic for the rest of the night. Trying to sit up straight.
Power up.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I kick you. Turn around, kick you. Kick you. Boom. Kick the dog.
Power up.
My play-by-play has evolved to just kick this guy, punch this guy, kick you, punch. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Do.
What's going on, man?
All right. I don't know why, I just love that boss music there. It's very simple. It goes into another little thing after that. It's not just those two. You know. There's an epic flourish after that, but all right, kill the tire. I knew I was too close to that one.
Power up.
You gotta give this beefcake enough room to swing those legs, you know? He's
Power up.
don't want to be right up on an enemy. I love getting the twofer on that kick there. Bzzz, bzzz. Those purple guys start popping up there too. The purple people eaters. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
Good day, sir.
All right, next level. Ooh. Oh man. I'm really glad it's Friday. This was a long week. I don't know about you guys. I got some family coming in next weekend. I gotta try to get the streams in next week before, you know, I know I've been on kind of a weird schedule, breaking away from the Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing I did for quite a while. Yeah, really just trying to get them in and having to mix it up too, since
Power up.
Whoop. Just busier than ever. All right. Kick. Stay over here. We're gonna earn ourselves a. There you go. Teddy bear. All right, I'm ready. Neff. Send me a friend to play with.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Oh, shoot. That does a lot of damage, too. Damn. Man, that sucks. I did a couple cells worth of damage. Fuck. I didn't see it happening on this boss. Guess I wasn't in close enough at the beginning. Darn.
Thank you for coming to the show tonight.
Yeah, too bad. It's tough, you know. It can be. I have done very well on every part of the game up until that last level, you know.
Power up.
It really. I was sitting there just tapping the button. It really can just get away from you so quickly.
Power up.
Okay, I gotta take that guy out quickly. Okay. At least I'll get to this boss. Yeah, this is tough. Darn. You know what? I think I'll do one more after this one. Hasn't been satisfying, but I think we'll get to the last level. Let me clean up this boss fight. No risks.
It's almost over.
That was sweet. All right. That's gonna be a hit. Darn, stay down. Come on. Sid, welcome, buddy. Oh, sorry, sorry that the sounds aren't working right now. Let me see. Well, they should. Now it should, Sid. Although, you know, it might be like a cooldown or something. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. I was doing a little maintenance on them lately. Or, well, it was starting to.
I'll be careful.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, God. These guys, you gotta get into them quick. I need to be powered up very quickly before the unicorn kills me. That was something really cool at the end there. That was something really special. What happened up at the top left of our screen. Yeah, that was... I can't even be mad.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
There it is. Working now. How are we doing on time? Almost 2 hours. Cool. Happy Friday, Sir Sid. Hope you're good, man. Welcome. Made it to the last level of this game, but I can't finish it off. We're going to play, I think, one more, and then take a break and hit up some Sonic. It's been a good week, just really crazy. You know, really busy. And I'd be a liar if I didn't say I've had a nervous eye turn towards current events, which are also getting crazy. Kick dogs. Get punched. That guy's like, come here, dog kicker. I got something for you. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad, Sid. Yeah, sorry you gotta work, man.
Welcome to your doom.
I know, I don't know what we're gonna be doing this week, but I've got some family coming in next weekend, so we did have a long weekend. Oh, I knew that was gonna be a hit. Did have a long weekend last weekend with the concert on Sunday, which has contributed to everything feeling so long for me because, you know, got home late from that and then just took a long time to, you know, just took a long time to wind down. Oh, can you? Fair play? That's interesting. Wow. On the Genesis version, huh? Welcome. Happy Friday.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Yeah, I've been working through this one lately. You know, it's tough. I've made it to the last level, but I'm can't really. That's a pretty recent breakthrough, getting to the last level. But I was hung up on the boss before that. Oh, this is bad right here. Son of a. Everything's falling apart.
Power up.
Oh! Got my guy killed. Negligence. At least got him hit. This is where the... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. I have to check that out. I think, oh, come on. That's gonna be trouble. Yeah, I wasn't close enough to start. I don't want this to be the last one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know what? I should try beating it at this. I think since I've made it to the last difficulty, or rather the last level, maybe I should stick with whatever this default one is. It's interesting because, you know, I didn't know much about the game before starting it recently. Oh, hey, cool. Yeah, welcome. I didn't know much about this game until kind of recently, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's fun.
Power up.
Hard, but I feel like I can beat it. And maybe since, you know, we're already on the last level, maybe I should try to beat it on the like default difficulty. But yeah, it's funny, when I started playing, I remember thinking, like, how can you get extra lives? Can you get extra lives? How do you recover health? No, this is an arcade game. There is no recovery. No recovery. Exactly. Well, welcome, Fair Play. Yeah, glad to have you around. There's a couple folks who hang out with us regularly who are from Brazil. Oh, cool. You know, it's interesting to me because I was learning recently how, you know, in the US, like, the Master System wasn't that popular, but I read in Brazil it was, you know, really popular. And same thing with Mega Drive. Sold by Tectoy. That's cool, yeah. That's awesome that you had a cousin with the Mega Drive, yeah. I want to go hang with that. When I was a kid, my cousins had some good games too, so I loved them as cousins and best friends, but hey, we also could just game all day too, so it made hanging out easy. Get in. Get that guy. Shit.
Power up.
Okay. Down quickly. There you go, there you go. Oh, that's cool. You know, I would love to play a Master System sometime. I've only played one time. And as a kid, although I saw so many, you know, NES, I don't remember as a kid ever seeing Master System. It wasn't until I was later, until I was older. When I was in college, someone showed that off at a party, like, oh, check out this old system. And I was like, what is this? I had no idea that. I basically didn't know anything about Sega outside of, like, arcade, you know, before, you know, Genesis and Game Gear. Other than arcades, you know. Just trying to be safe here. Ah, well, and then right then. Get down, God. That attack does a lot. It takes a whole cell. Yeah, it's quick, man. Turn around. Final level. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, congrats on finishing Sonic 2. Do you play that one often? Yeah, I'm gonna start on that one sometime soon. Right now we're playing Sonic 1 today after this one. Yeah. That's cool. Sonic 2 seems so fun. I've played a little bit of it, and I'm really excited to really... Oh, wow. The goats look so funny when you... The satyrs look so funny when you kill them. Come on. Oh, maybe I just need to jump over those things. I've died twice doing that same... I think my character wants to do like a leg sweep or something, you know? That's cool, fair play, awesome. Yeah, I love old school Sonic. I love retro. I haven't played a whole lot of it, you know? Yeah. Alright, how about we do one more Altered Beast? I'm gonna close this window. I can hear my neighbors.
Power up.
Yeah, you've been busy. Oh, how do you like the Master? I keep wanting to say Master Quest from Zelda. Yeah, how do you like the Master System versions of Sonic? I had those at I had the Game Gear versions of those, and I thought they were really good. I know, totally, Dustin. Is that why this all seems so familiar?
I'll be careful.
Okay, one last one, guys. Here it is. And then take a break, and then we play some Sonic.
Power up.
Still gets me fired up every time, fair play. Or, Dustin, the wise from your grave. I live in California now. Fair play.
Power up.
Do you still live in Brazil?
Welcome to your doom.
Here we go. Sonic Boom time. Isn't that from one of the like anime or something, or the... What is that? Oh, come on now, you fool. Come on, do the... Alright, this one doesn't count, guys. This one doesn't count. Doesn't count. What a sad display right here. It's just sad. Well, I'm the Parvinator. Yeah, Ben. Yep. You can call me Ben or the Parvinator, either one. Good to meet you, fair play. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, it does, Dustin, yeah. And losing. All right. That one didn't... Dad, that one didn't count. You gotta understand. When I got to the Tree Man boss, he got a cheap hit in. Do-do-do-do.
Power up.
Oh, I wonder if you're, fair play, I wonder if you're, if you're behind on the video right now. I'm not sure. Oops. Maybe not. Or maybe you were just giving tips on, maybe you were just giving a strategy for that boss we died on. to get hit there. Yep. There we go.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, come on. I keep screwing that part up. Sorry guys, I want to get one good run on this. Darn it. One good run. That's all we want. What? We're gonna go to the good old days now? I don't think so. That was earlier. Guys, I'm gonna try it one more time. If only I could reset quickly. I guess I could. This is just shameful. Got a bit on the rear end for that last one. Alright guys, this is the final Altered Beast. Fireball Ferret, welcome. How you doing? I'm trying to get to some hellos. Fireball, what's going on? Welcome.
Hey!
That'll work. Hey, our fireball. Our fireball. Alright. Here we go. Kicking skulls. Skellies. Kicking skeletons. Punching dogs. Trying to save Athena. But Neff is getting in the way. Something, something. It is. I need to go beast mode. Honestly, I'm just over here joking around, not taking it seriously.
Power up.
There's stakes here, okay? Athena gets turned into a bird or something. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think you found the broadcast, Fireball. Welcome, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, that's damage right there. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna keep it rolling. Let's get through with no more damage. Darn. Sometimes I don't, so what I'm trying to go for is the down and back, you know, right and then back left with his little dash attack. And sometimes it just doesn't, I don't know, maybe, you know, not hitting them fast enough or something. There's a little timing, I believe, with that, because sometimes I'll just get caught up at the boss and he'll start doing that little bounce. They bounce out when they're close to the boss, or, you know, when one of your characters is basically on top of the boss, they'll start doing this bounce thing that doesn't take a, it's just stun, you know, it doesn't do any damage to you, but we're gonna kick that one in the face. God damn it, kick it. Jeez. You ever heard of or played Altered Beast, Fireball? Fair play. You're talking about the boss of the first level? Is that right? Darn, this attempt sucks. I'll try that next time. I'll try hanging out in the middle. Yeah, this one's been a little bit all over the place, guys. I've made it to the last level tonight, but it's I'm not as, you know, the consistency can be tough sometimes, and yeah. I'll try that next time. Fair play. Yeah, I'll try to be more in the center and just do the dash from the center, kind of, and you get a quick kill when you use that move. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, Fireball. It's a very simple game, you know, and it was originally, this is just a port of the arcade, you know, and yeah. Me neither. I've never played it myself. 2 players. Fair play. Someone on here recommended it earlier. Said it can make it easier. Okay. There it is.
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
The mega world.
Poggers!
Dude. Oh no, for this Genesis stuff, no problem. Fair play. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes playing a game like a RPG or something, you know, I will care about spoilers, but yeah, no problem at all.
Power up.
Do 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 do. Okay, sort of stay on the left here.
Power up.
Okay. Yeah, Fireball. Well, you know, it's crazy to me that this game released in '89 in the US with the Genesis. It was even a pack-in title for the Genesis. And, you know, it's crazy because I had my NES for so long, and I was a little bit younger than that. I mean, you know, when this game is dropping in the US, I'm not really understanding. I'm a human, but I'm not functioning very well on my own. And I'm not really taking a whole lot of the... I'm taking the world in around me, but I don't know, it's a... Oh yeah, we're very small human in 1989. Yeah. Well, I was playing the NES at some point when I was 2. Started picking up the controller sometimes. So shit, hey, things had gone a little bit different, you know. Mom had got us a Genesis for Christmas, who knows? Might have grown up a Sega sicko. Yeah, it's fun, you know. It's kind of a like it is what it is game. It's, you know, it's arcadey. It's only 5 levels. Oh, this is where the pain comes.
Power up.
Serviceable, maybe, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I was having trouble describing that, yeah. I could have just said I was a toddler, you know. We got some dogs coming in. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, cool. Oh, very, very cool. Yeah, we there's a few viewers here from Brazil, so yeah.
Welcome to your doom.
I'm really interested in Brazilian video game history because it can be pretty different from what we had as kids growing up in the US, and it's very fascinating to me. I've tried to learn more lately. I was learning about like Tectoy and whoop. That was just bad timing. Man. knew that one was gonna get me. It's a little dangerous being right here, I think, but I don't know. The timing on the little dragon that can get tough. Ooh. I'm getting a lot more of the tiger fireballs too. Okay.
This is the way. Give me a hell yeah!
All right. This last level is tough. I've never seen the boss, so I don't know. Maybe we can make it there. I gotta remember, there's a blue... Really early on, there's a chance for a power-up. Blue dog situation. I'm gonna go straight in, take care of the... Fudge crackers. I was talking big, too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go right in, take care of these guys. It's tough, man. That's tough, man. These guys they sort of box in. Yeah. They sort of, oh, the jumping kick would be good for some of those. Yeah. I don't do a lot of the...
Power up.
Oh, shoot. That's not that hard. It just first few times in there, this game can be very like anxiety inducing. The levels really slow down as you get a pattern. Until you get a pattern and you're just sort of freestyling, it feels you're out there fighting for your life all the time, you know. I'm sure this level though has a lot of enemies, so I'm sure even if you start doing the same thing over and or you find a little pattern that works for you, I bet it's still tough. So I'm gonna have to use the jump kick next time. Fair play. Yeah, good advice. We can beat it. We're gonna beat this game someday, guys. Someday we shall beat this game. I swear. All right, guys, we're gonna transition over to Sonic 1. We're gonna be playing the first Sonic game. Well, I got the box on the screen, and here's the box that's on your screen is also now on the camera. Same box, believe it or not. This is was one of the games that got this series kicked off for us, so. Yeah. Pretty sweet. All right, let's take us a nice long break, and when we get back, yeah, we'll dive into a little Sonic 1. Thanks, guys. Thanks for doing a double dose. Sometimes the healing needs a little something extra. One ain't gonna do it. I'll toss another game back, too. That's what we're doing tonight. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get a break. You should get one, too. Hope to see you back here in just a little bit. BRB.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey yo, good to see you guys. Happy Friday. What is up? Welcome. Thanks for the nice long break, guys. I needed a little intermission. We are heading into the second half of a double hitter. 2 classic Genesis games, pack-in titles, although we learned earlier that there were a whole lot more than these 2. And Sonic 2 as well. A bunch more than that. It goes deep. And if that's the kind of thing that interests you, you'll have to check out the video when it's left over on YouTube and Twitch afterwards, because at the beginning we checked out this pretty sweet website. There are links for you on YouTube as well. Good stuff. We're gonna hop into Sonic. Still doing Sonic 1. We've taken a couple attempts at this one on the stream. I think, excuse me, itchy nose. I think 3 maybe, with the first one being kind of short. Yeah, absolutely Mystery. Mystery said we're about to hear a good soundtrack. Yeah, oh, absolutely. And I think the Sonic 2 one is I like even more than this one, but that doesn't take anything away from this soundtrack. It's solid. And some of these songs with me, as little a Genesis as I played as a kid, stuck with me for the rest of my life. You know, it was good stuff. This intro theme, legendary. All right, let's go. All right, let's see. I don't know how fast I can go. I saw this funny thing that was talking about a promotion for Sonic 2. And this seemed familiar, but it had they had a couple celebs, including Melissa Joan Hart, coming on to, or like, they also had the game on like Nick Arcade, I believe. And I guess Melissa Joan Hart played it and struggled, and it was because she didn't know of the Sonic spin dash. I was gonna say his spin move. I was like, that's not it. Sonic the corn dog.
Give me a hell yeah!
Naughty boy too, giving you the finger wag there. Some of the Japanese, there's like a Japanese commercial that has him doing a very they wouldn't have this one in the US. It had him doing a very loose wrist, very limp wristed taunt in the Japanese version. We needed a Sonic that had a little more edge to him, you know. All right, let's get into the game. It's funny too that just that collaboration between the Hawaiian, you know, U.S. and Japanese offices to make these games, and specifically to target the American audience. Here we are, like a bunch of rubes. All right, let's get into the game. Oh, cool. That's awesome, Fireball. Yeah, I saw some Sonic Spinball stuff earlier, and I don't think of that game that often, but you would see that cartridge, and you know the box. I'd see the solid cartridge in a lot of my friends' collections, but yeah, I'd see the box often, and apparently it sold pretty well. Yeah, I have Sonic, a loose cart for Sonic 2 as well. Sold illegally to me, of course, because it says not for resale. I don't know if I should point that out though. All right, shall we play the game? I'll play the game now, I guess. I just want to talk about the game. You know, I haven't changed the soundtrack. Let me get an eye on the volume here, see how it's doing for us. Seems okay. Do 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 do. Oh, that's interesting, Ichigo. Yeah. I think that there was some Japanese, like, manga as well, along the way. And of course, a couple of shows. Ayaton enlightened me on that recently. I wasn't aware of the, I forget the names of them, but, you know, there was a breakdown between basically like the weekday Sonic airing and then the one that would be on Saturday, I believe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you got it straight. Nice. Okay, right. Wait a minute. Yeah. Traded to a family or friend, I swear. Alright, I guess we just should, you know, pal around a bit. Pal around? That's not what's happening here. Try to hit all the tiers, huh? And make some money. I would just like to go fast. Do 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 do. Oh, just leaving that one for later. I always forget about that part. I think if I stayed up, oh hello, if I stayed up there was some more riches for us, but do do do, don't you get hit by that thing? I'm going so slow because I'm thinking of a, I swear one of the rocks somewhere, you can, you know, break it open and maybe there's a spring inside or something, but I just haven't done that since, we started playing it again. Or playing it here, you know, must be from a previous playthrough. What was the name of that illustrator, Ichigo? If you remember. He's like, oh, I remember, and it's right here. Oh, hello. I'm mostly just going slow because, hey, I'm trying to get us... Well, that's it. I guess we're done. Gonna get us some extra lives. We'll get extra lives by kicking ass in the special stage. How about that? Oh, that's awesome. Ichigo, that's really cool. You know, I will say, to me, as being a young kid during the 16-bit console era, I really think, like, you know, that advertising, the marketing, everything, the art that came along with the games was just, it was, you know, I was, there's a reason why a lot of us were hooked. I mean, hey, I kept coming back for the gameplay, but, you know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's like, I was looking at that Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3, or I guess, yeah, just the Sonic and Knuckles design, just the logo design. Be careful. And it just looks so cool. I don't like that one bit. Oh, shoot. Okay, here. This is it. This is the one. There it is.
Give me a hell
I was like, trying to get in there, Sonic. Eh. All right. Doodly 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 doo. Chaos Emerald acquired. Yep, we got that thing. They're crazy, aren't they, Hubra? I think if I weren't playing it, I might get, like, a little dizzy or something. Sometimes, you know? If I didn't have some, limited control. Oh, yeah, there's, like, some stuff over here. Oh. It kind of catches if you go too high. Oh! Well.
Oh my God.
I know, Peggy. That was not good. There you go. Yeah, put a little something behind that jump there. I like that. And I think you can roll into this thing. Is there anything beyond these spikes here? What are they doing? Oh, come on now. Those things suck. The music wants me to go fast, but usually when I go that fast, I die. This music is a one-way ticket. One-way ticket to an early grave. It doesn't even go that far back left, I don't believe. At this point, no. Yeah. This one stuck out in my head. For sure. Playing this as a kid. He is whizzing. I want to get that extra life up chair. I don't know how to do that. Oh, be careful. This song rocks. I was looking to use a different song for, you know, the end of the stream and stuff. Oh, I've been doing these little collages. And I've got the Green Hill music. And I'm, yeah, just... It is what it is. It's an amazing song, you know. I wanted to find another one from this. This soundtrack's got a few. But I was like, shoot, this is just... Wow, we missed a lot there. This is just quintessential Sonic. Alright, let's get ourselves into the chaos. Enter the chaos. Can we gotta get some rings along the way. Okay. Don't go to the goal. Goal sounds good, right? Oh, shoot. Darn it, Sonic. That last... Alright, here it is. Ooh. This is a big arena. Big area here. The one-up jingle's so clean, isn't it? With the, and when they put that reverb on it, wow. Yeah, oh, shoot. Where's our prize? Okay. Continues are great.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
This time, you know, the last time I played, I made it, the playthrough go way too long because I was trying to do all Chaos Emeralds, but I haven't yet beaten the game, so I should probably, you know, or just like made it through the game. I should probably just shoot for that as a first target. Get as many Chaos Emeralds as I can. Just try my darndest. Well, hello. I remember what danger lurks ahead. Yeah, let's do that. It's hard enough to just do that. I mean, I can't be resetting too much. Do. Bigoo. It's funny that it becomes really easy to die early on in those later levels just by way of the courses, you know, not even... Sometimes they'll lull you into a bit of a false sense of security. They'll make you want to go fast, as you have done throughout most of the game, and you get to watch your character go fast into a bottomless pit. Bingo! The death sound is really good, huh? And you know, Sonic just instantly coming up. It's so obvious that like speed was the like key function as they got into these games, and you know, was just the key theme. And I think of, you know, sometimes I've said this before, but like Sega's like, I don't know, their ability to make a quick, fun arcade game that looks appealing from afar. You know, you want to play it if you see someone else playing it. Getting you in quickly and fun, clean sounds and appearance, I feel like this is like an example of them taking the best of their arcade sensibilities and applying it to console game, something more console game, you know, designed as that from the beginning, I guess. I don't know. It's good. Good stuff. Such a great start, you know. Really stoked to get to Sonic 2 as well, because I've played a few levels, a few zones of that one, but not a whole lot, and I've played enough to know it's really sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Jeez Louise. Can a hedgehog get 10 more rings? I think we're close to the end. Oh, you know what? Well, it would just be for a 1-up. Oh, here we are. There's our chance. Do. There we are. I don't know that I've heard of that one, Hubra. I missed a couple free shots you could get on him. Oh, come on. There we go. Zone 1 down. Rocket Knight Adventure. Genesis? I got a list going. Let's see. We got a list. I got a Genesis hit list. Starting with Phil Collins. Working my way down. Do. All right, let's see. So, where is that? GameCube and Wii titles. Nope. Not the same thing. I know I've got a note. Got a note somewhere. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, here it is. Thanks for the recommendation. It's a Rocket Knight. I wanna rock. I like how I've got these Genesis games interwoven amongst a bunch of tips for something about Everdread. There was one day I could have used this note earlier. Yeah. That's funny. Mixing my games, crossing streams. Earthbound's been really fun. That's the game I've got all these notes for mixed up in here. Dude. +1 from Ichigo. Nice, man. Yeah. Got to give it a try. We can, at this point, the sky's pretty much the limit when it comes to what we can play for the Genesis. So, yeah, let's rock that. Oh. I got to look into the Master System converter. I'm really interested in that. Although there is a particular, it's crazy, but at least one of the Model 1 Genesis variants doesn't let you use it. I guess it's not, some issue with it. It's not compatible with the, Master System. With that, whatever that thing is, converter.
The Game Master.
So you can play the Master System on your Genesis.
You were playing one of your weird little games.
Yeah, rumor has it they Sega tried to tap Phil Collins and the rest of Genesis actually to do the soundtrack of Sonic 3. They went through a series of musicians, including all of Genesis. There's, of course, those Michael Jackson. Oh, ayo. Michael Jackson had, for at least a limited time, something going on there. May have submitted some music that, I don't know. It seems like that's a complex story, but I guess at one point he was going to be a composer on it, and that didn't work out. But maybe they used something from it. But I guess he was a big Sonic head. There are wow. Okay, so yeah. Some of his stuff ended up being in there, huh? Interesting. That's right. I think someone had mentioned that recently. It's all coming back to me now. If you look in the back, we've got perfect pairing of games, isn't it? You've got the setting for Altered Beast. Ah. Hello. Oh God, no. I was a little unprepared for that one, to be quite honest. However, it went bad from the beginning. That's okay. No problem at all, man. That's a... Yeah, you guys don't ever have to apologize for that. That's, two things can be true, that I went to look at my monitor, and I also should do that at better times, you know. And that'll happen a lot. That's why when people are like, "Oh, I'm sorry I distracted," I really mean that. Like, I don't see it that way. That's, oh shoot. Oh, slow. No, I guess not that slow. Okay, let's get us some rings and get a Chaos Emerald. That'd be really sweet. Because, struggled on that. This part really stood out for me as a kid. Oh, shoot. The magma wall coming at you. There you go, Sonic. That's what we like to see. Oh, you don't need that. Why don't you save it? Tuck it behind your ear for later. Alright, is there anything up above? I don't think so. It's just us, man. And just me and this block and a whole bunch of lava. Two whole layers of it. That coin better, that last ring better be worth it. Although, I think that there's something cool down there. Can I still get to it? Oh, well. I was gonna say, we're gonna show how worth... Maybe it would be better to even just die at this point. Collect some rings, you know what I mean? I think it's been a while since we hit a checkpoint. Or the beginning. Alright, here we go, guys. Another take. The game's like, okay, we're gonna start getting a little harder now. Are you ready for that? It's so interesting that he ended up actually, yeah, that we know what he worked on. I think for a while that was a bit mystified, wasn't it? Or I should say that was a bit mysterious. It's also just tough because when you look up information about these games, you can just really be dealing with, you know, like what I'm doing here. I should even emphasize more. Like when I do a segment here, level of research is typically very face level. God dang it. You know, it's surface level, and there's some stuff that's really well researched, and it's interesting that, like, sometimes by way of, like, some of these interviews and things that get translated, it kind of dispels some sort of old, commonly held, you know, retro gaming. Oh shit. Trouble. I guess maybe I'll just continue on. I didn't go get that extra life this time, huh? Mysterious. A word I cannot find right now while I watch Sonic navigate this magma labyrinth. Labyrinth. Oh, here's the one up. End of this one. Oh, gotta fix the posture. Totally, Hubra. Yeah, it seems like some people don't like Sonic for... I mean, not, you know, I think the parts like that, among others, where the game really... It's a different game. It's not go fast. You know, and I think... I don't know, I think... It's interesting to see, you know, the way some people talk about it. It's almost as if the other games are so good that that makes this game not worth playing, and I've always kind of hated that attitude. Yeah, right. Exactly, yeah. I'm not going to have Sonic 1 around, you know, just because the others are better. And I've played more of this one than I have anything else. Even as a kid, that was true, you know, like... We made a really deep run on this thing. Me and my buddy. There's our checkpoint. Sweet. Yeah, I could, yeah, you were mentioning that. I think that's a fair criticism about the, yeah, sometimes the power-ups and things not really always seeming to be that well planned for what you're coming up against. Those guys can be a problem. Oh, I think maybe up and to the right we might have had something, I don't know. This song rocks here too. I love this one. Talk about an earworm, right? I was like, really, man? Come on. Yeah, that's oh, not my finest work. Oh my God. I thought I had the save right there. Oof. Can I roll from the back into these guys? No. I thought, for a second, I thought maybe a jump. You know, I knew a jump would give me damage, but... Well, darn. Something's here, I think. Nope. Oh, shit. I don't think anything's there. That's a tight window, too. Yeah, you just use it as a jump. There you go. Oh. Chaos Emeralds, hard to come by thus far. Still some opportunities, I guess. I mean, we got a whole bunch last time. Do 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 do. Ah, got some soreness. Oh, really? That's funny, Ichigo. And so you can play those, huh? Play those in a real-life Magic the Gathering game. I'm glad you guys have been talking some magic recently. I've never known much about it, but have had, you know, friends around me be into it for years. And yeah. Yeah. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure it's brought in a bunch of fan bases into Magic as well, you know. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it was Metroid was maybe mentioning how some folks are, I guess there's like a bit of a, you know, there's a, as with everything, there's a, not everybody loves the idea of all these, you know, branded, all the partnerships, or I don't know what they call them, but yeah. Brand partnerships. Final Fantasy is teaming up with Magic the Gathering. Do, 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 do. I can't hear it that well because of this fan. It's sad. Maybe I need to crank it up, go deaf, or turn the fan off and pass out.
It is now time for my stories.
What is if we had kept going on that thing to the right? Oh. Get your roll on. There you go. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it's right. I know it's funny too because, like, you know, even the big guys, like, everything has just gotten so expensive, you know, and it's. I imagine that there is, to an extent, Magic couldn't just keep staying static, you know. But yeah, how much? That's tough. Can we get 50 rings? I need 50 rings. Yeah. Well, you know, it's just interesting because it's part of, like, you see so much of these kind of like IP crossovers and stuff. And of course, you know, I remember thinking something like Smash Bros, you know, of the time was so cool. And now think about like how it's very broad across like a lot of, you know, a lot of properties that of course are only hardly Nintendo adjacent, and but it's still, you know, obviously it's still locked down more than something like Fortnite, you know. But yeah, Magic and Ultra Beast, hell yeah, I'd love to see the art for that. Yeah, I was catching a little bit of that, right? Yeah, we raided into Rota's stream, and he had some magic going. A whole lot of magic. There's some folks around here that believe in magic, and I hope you do. God damn it, Sonic, you... Alright, I love you, Sonic. Okay, well, we don't even get a Chaos Emerald, so... Hello. I'm sorry I cursed at you, Sonic. It's supposed to be a family-friendly stream. It's not at all, but... If your family are all, it's a family, everybody's adults at this point, that's, you know, hey, that's one thing, right? Sure. Put it on. Airplay it.
Let's not forget that at times like this, the innocent spouse will want some privacy.
Yeah. Is there a chat, Dustin? I was curious about that. You know, I have to admit, I was totally ignorant about the, like, online nature of all these card games at this point. Until a few years ago, I started streaming, and at one point, I think it was through Nick. He was playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! and you know, learned that, like, you know, I guess, like, I never played much in the way of card games, or, you know, any of that type of stuff, so, like, it's always more of a video. I got a little hung up on the video games, to be honest, you know, the superior medium. But, it was like something I always wanted to do, you know, wanted to try, or like, I enjoyed having friends around who were into it and could show off their magic cards. The art and the descriptions were always so, as a kid, I felt so wicked reading some of it, you know, it's just, like, this is awesome, you know. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Bad sport, huh? You loser. I know I'm supposed to just make Sonic go fast there, but really just trying to keep our little guy alive. Oh, man, really? Okay, well. Gotta kill it while it's in the ball, I guess. Yeah, I had a cousin that was into it, like, you know, middle school into, like, maybe early college or something. I spent a lot of time around him, so I got to read a lot of check out some of the cards. And I remember, I talked about this one before, but there was one that stuck with me. And it was, I think it was the worm or something. You guys told me what it was, but yeah, it had something about a gorilla, like, playfully, or the ape, like, playfully grabbed its tail, and it playfully bit the gorilla's head off, or something like along those lines. And I remember just being like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. That just sounded particularly brutal, I guess. I don't know. But it was playful, too. Okay, well, you've already been here, Sonic. Leap before I look. Words to live by. Oh, you know what? I might have come up from this. Let's see. I think maybe we did. Yeah. That's it, right? Yeah, of course. I was like, I think they're blue before you hit them. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Ichiko. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember it had a funky spelling on worm, you know. That's funny. Yeah. It was something like I just remember that part of the description. Yeah, I'd mentioned the ape playfully grabbing its tail. CPU. When the gorilla playfully grabbed the worm's tail, the worm doubled back and playfully ate the gorilla's head. think the imagery of that as a kid was pretty full on, mate. Oh, God bless America. Gotta get 50 rings before the end of this stage. Come on. Gotta get 20. The 20th ring is the hardest one, they say. I see some goodies down there. Thanks for getting that description, Ichigo. That's hilarious. It's funny the things, you know, like when you're, I don't know, when you're pretty young, and the things that can kind of shake you up or just be like, whoa, oh, I don't know if I ever considered that before, you know. Oh, gosh. I think that's the end of the level. We're close. I believe. I don't know that I can go back. Yeah. Oh. Darn.
Like, what was she thinking?
That's cool. I got a few prints, huh? Nice. Yeah, man. Oh. Well, we're not doing well in terms of Chaos Emeralds, but that's okay. I suppose I've never beaten the game even without the Chaos Emeralds, so it's just I've had two really, two deep runs. One we made it to the last full zone, I think. And I had, I think, all Chaos Emeralds except one. But ever since then, I've been having to cope. Cannot replicate that success. Oh. So there's these lights up in the sky in this level. Some say things like CPU, others say cope. It's pretty cool. For the record, I don't know how often, oh gods. As much as I'd love to come on, man. That's elementary stuff. As much as I'd love to think that they were just trolling their audience, and they may have been. If that's the case, that's one of the earliest instances I feel of cope just being used like that and not just being said as part of a bigger sentence like coping with something, or it's a relatively new invention. Telling people to cope like that. Oh, gods. At least just saying cope. It's crazy because some if you make it to the third level in this game, there's some lights that say seethe as well, which does lead credence to the idea that these guys might have just been some of the original memesters. Do, 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 do. It was messages between the two offices that created this game. That we all know about that historic partnership. There's a way through one of these. Right? Yeah. The Japanese office and then the US office. They're all like going surfing in Hawaii and just living it up big time. Japanese staff goes over there and it's like, these guys don't know how to make a game. And they're sitting here telling me what's good. All right. I wasn't sure what was next. Wanted to belay the end. Forgot about this part. I am a fan of Cove. I just love that as a sentence. Right, exactly, Dustin. Now it's just funny because I'm just imagining the sketch or something where you're one of the Japanese teams who just really didn't want to work with these guys, and you're even just hearing it in some of the first meetings and like, you know. Oh, brother. Taking it slow. Not slow enough. Okay, well. Take a walk on the wild side. Okay, can we get up there any further? All right, what we got here? Platforming puzzles. This background's pretty sweet, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was gonna drop. Let's see. What's underneath us? Oh, spikes. Yeah, best to not mess with that. I wonder if that shoots you off into something in there. I think it does if you know it's coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, totally. I get it. I mean, gosh. In this game, it's so easy to just have the mechanic of, yeah, one hit, you lose all your rings, and rings, of course, playing such a big role. It's, yeah. Best to be risk-averse. If you don't have skills to pull something off every single time. Okay, don't want to go up there, so let's go ahead and get ourselves out of there. No, fuck. Nothing gets me doing some foul language more than this, and maybe some inventory. Maybe some inventory sorting in an old school JRPG. No. No. The desperation in my voice. Okay, come on. Yes, let it rotate. Work with it, don't fight it. Be careful here. Okay, glad we have this barrier. That's nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. This game is really fun. That's yeah. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. Love to beat it. Don't think we'll be getting all those Chaos Emeralds, but... Guys, I think I should take a quick break here. Just a quick breather. This game, for me, it's still a bit of an endurance race, but yeah. Yeah. Dustin, I mean, I like that it's a mix of speed at points, and then the platforming is cool. I enjoy the, quote, slower parts. And Sonic 2 has some parts where it's really just zoom to look good, you know, like that game seems like it's great, and I have a feeling I would like it more overall. Who knows? From the bit I've played, but yeah, it's there's a couple parts that really are more about the visual, you know, with Sonic 2, and I don't know, I've heard it's on the whole a little bit easier too. I guess that was one of the original criticisms too. I was seeing a little something talking about like some of the reviews of the time. Also, the quick thing, yeah, quick break to go. Absolutely. You know, also the you know, just saying like some reviewers saying not enough of a difference between Sonic 1 and 2. I think playing them, they feel like very different games. So yeah, I understand. It's like there's a lot of stuff that's, yeah, all right. Sonic 1 just set such a solid foundation, honestly. Yeah. It was good to do slow updates for a while.
Parvinator.
You want to do a BRB on this one? This is some nice music. I think I also have... Or did I be? We did BRB on this earlier. Let's do this. We're going to Spring Yard. That's appropriate. So this particular recording here is one that I think if this is the one I think it is, the one behind me. This is one that I got from, yeah, just from Genesis here. Just got a little quick recording in OBS. And I would love to do that for like every level. Just get a little level ambiance. Some of them, of course, are better than others. This one is very active. The backgrounds are. Some of them are a little, yeah. You might have to find a good spot. But yeah. Some of them, though, it'd be cool, like just finding a nice little pleasant section where there's a couple of, you know, platforms or something. Add to the ambiance. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. We're working on the second half of this, playing some Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm going to do a quick break. When we come back, we'll do some Act 3. Hopefully I can knock a couple acts out. I mean, the game it's a long game. I'm going slow. Quick break. See you guys back in just a bit. BRB.
I'm pissed now.
All right. All right, all you spring yard dogs. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. God, thank you for the nice long break. I meant to bring that shake in here. I'm finishing off the official shake of Parvination. Banana, frozen banana, you know. Throw that thing in the freezer when it's ripe. Frozen banana, some peanut butter, pea protein, and yeah, some chias. Yeah, throw some chia seeds in there. Sometimes nut butter instead of like a you know, other kind of nut butters or a combo. But my God, I love peanut butter. And then I'll even throw that thing back in the freezer if it's not there yet. And it's really nice sometimes. Freezer, frozen solid, put it in the fridge, eat it at just the right time, and it's like, you guys were talking Frosties the other day on somebody's stream. Frosties came up, and it tastes like a Frosty. Yeah, it's good. Sid, usually crunchy. I can do creamy as well. And I can do the natural peanut butter too. Most of those I like. Yeah, you gotta, exactly right. Now, if you also throw a bunch of frozen berries in there, you might have some instant kind of ice crunch. But the bananas do melt fast, even because you gotta wait a little while to cut the peels anyway. So, yeah, we'll buy bananas and then just, you know, there's sometimes when we only get one or two off the bunch. But then, when they're getting pretty ripe, toss those SOBs in a freezer. Is that what umami is? I don't know, Sid. I feel like umami is more of a vibe. At least more than outside of its Japanese language context. I feel like it's used as a vibe, I should say. Okay, this is the platform we want. Just need to have a little bit of speed. Yeah, me too, Hubra, yeah. I like banana. I think umami isn't that kind of like savory? Or sort of, I don't know. Yeah, it's got like a... umami. I like this little background here. Oh. There is some space underneath us. And I'm a fiend for peanut butter, too. Feel bad, I have a nephew that's allergic to it. This is never a problem. We don't see him that often, sadly. At this point, we don't, you know, there's some good distance, so we don't get to see them too often. But, and I'm not like in my natural territory, which would probably has peanut butter smeared in, you know, the occasional strange place. There's also a strange thing where I tend to only find about like 10% of the peanut butter that I spill, and my wife finds the rest. And this is after me trying to do the best search I can, you know? It's just sometimes you're eating something, you knew something fell off the spoon or the bowl or the sandwich or whatever, but you can't find it. You look around, it's nowhere to be found. And I'm sorry. Then I'm a messy eater. Sorry, babe. Do, 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 do. Sid said I won. Yeah. You know, it is interesting the like therapies you can do. I mean, I finally got prescribed to see an allergist about my, you know, all my sinus issues and lifelong ear infections and sinus issues and stuff, a lot of which seem to be triggered by allergies. Excuse me. And they did the allergy test and stuff, and he mentioned with, you know, like, it's funny, I was trying to think of like, okay, yeah, what was that? I guess I tested positive for a few things. One of the things that honestly, you know, maybe I should take, maybe they led with this one because they just got a one look at me and they're like, okay, we got to be straight with this guy. They told me that I'm allergic to roaches. I didn't see that one coming. And I think that also includes a lot of other insects, or, you know, a couple other things in that ballpark. And she went on to give some more disturbing info that was like, let's see, what was it? Well, that's the thing. She's like, but the issue is, you know, I think it was specifically like fecal matter. And she said that they leave that pretty much everywhere. So I'm allergic to roach poop, or I think just the roaches, but they leave their poop everywhere. Maybe that's how it was. I got maybe not as big a connection as I thought, but yeah, it was something brutal to hear. She's like, but the issue with roaches is that they do, you know, leave their poop all over the places that you might find them. So, yeah. And we had found the one or two lately, and just not the first time at this place, but yeah, disappointed. Not this. Before you think about it, I don't think there's any connection in my head. There wasn't any connection between this and the peanut butter story either. So, me get, you know, not connected. Do 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 do. We generally keep pretty tidy. I mean, oh God, got them squashed. Dishes get done, you know, same day. Oh God, yeah, you're vulnerable at the beginning.
I'm pissed now.
Spring has sprung. We're losing a couple lives here.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Welcome to the spring yard zone. So when I left this room for the break, I had a little bit of interference, or maybe just a good screen, a great block from my cat. She came right up and nearly got me with the leg sweep, honestly, but she came in at such an angle. It was just the perfect, I don't know. I wish Alabama had that kind of secondary last year, man. You know, we could have been somebody. Locked down. She, as soon as I came out the door, it was like she just took the perfect angle, came right in so that I'm like kind of mid-step, sort of responding with my foot up as I see the cat and doing that number. The like, oh God, like I'm trying to not, I can't, if I step down where I thought I was going to step, I'm kicking a cat. So, and then, yeah. Then I remembered We had to give her some of her appetite stimulator recently, so she's... That's why I got tackled. Perfect slide tackle, I guess. Wasn't even thinking soccer. You know? Jeez.
Like, what was she thinking?
Do-do-do-do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. There's so many that need to be on that. Sorry. That's a great one, isn't it?
Oh my God!
I'm trying to redo some of the soundboard because I have a terrible system with the organization. I want to look into different ways of doing it anyway, but you know, like I have one folder that I try to just put all new things in, and then I have a bunch of like kind of theme specific folders to try to put sounds into kind of similar things. But it's tougher than it sounds to navigate all that stuff, you know. So yeah, it's
Whack.
I also want to DJ the sounds a little bit. Like that's the next thing I think in addition to a second camera, which should be, I think I can pull off right now with... Come on, get through this. I'm using my phone for certain segments or whatever. Then, yeah, man, I really want to... It'd be cool to DJ the sounds a bit. There's a couple podcasts I watch that do like a really good job of just, you know, they can easily add reverb to something, play it over again, you know, DJ it out, basically. I don't know. It's the best way to... Oh my God, Sonic, you've done it again. We love you. You're gonna get yourself killed. That was some fun right there. It's just hopping around like a dumbass. All right, Sonic, let's go. I'm to blame. Where do they want us to go here? You know, I've mostly... I think what I've seen from it, Sid, was mostly clips of, like, other comedians on it. I don't know, and I've seen more of Shane Gillis on other things, I believe. Yeah, more familiar with... Sounds like, come on, man. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, how about you? Do, do. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Don't want to be too close to the top for this part. I love the one-button action of this game. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Of course, we love a good, dash. A little charge. Does it rev up? I don't know. 7 rings. Come on, Sonic. Do, do, do. Oh, come on now. Yeah, man, thanks for the rec. I have to check it out. It's crazy. A lot of those guys are just on everything right now, you know? It's a... Oh, come on now. We need the Parvinator podcast. Part of the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. That's the one from the couch. You know. The love seat that, you know, of the future. The GLL podcast. Gaming Lifestyle Lounge.
comedy is subjective.
Oh. There's protuberance right here. Gosh. What artist put that in there? Come on now. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Yeah, Stavros is funny. I've seen him live once now, I think. I don't know why I'm questioning that. I'm pretty sure it's just once, but yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, just once. It was a good show. He was on that tour that he would do a special for as well. Fat Rascal. There you go, Sonic. I like the little low speed. This game, you know, there is a certain... Okay, it starts to get hard, and especially into the next, like, level. But, I don't know. It feels fun. As a big Mario head, I don't know, it's different, and you can't expect it to handle like a Mario game. But there's something very pleasant about, like, knowing when an enemy's gonna hit, knowing its pattern, and doing a little lackadaisical kill on it, you know? Okay, it took a little while to get what I was trying to do, but... Alright. Hold up. There it is. Sucks. Peligroso. What's up there? Anything up top? Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. It's fun. Gonna kick it into a low gear as it gets later. We try to work through this game. Cope, the sign says. Jeez Louise. I think that's a death right there.
We just got our ass totally kicked.
This should be the one. Anything cool? Doo-doo-doo. I'm looking down. Okay, here's the boss fight. I can get a couple freebies. Wow. Careful. Oh, hello. Right down the gap. That's what we...
We couldn't do diddly poo.
Tired of screwing up. Tired of going down.
Finish that coffee. Also, it's the weekend. Sleep hasn't been coming easy, but if I needed another caffeine source to get me through, well, so be it. Do. This is a sweet background. Hall, isn't it? Zero rings. That's a shame. This is great music. Okay, well. Come here, Bobby. There you go. Cool, you can guide him into the gaps. That's sweet. Once you get those gaps made, you can just hopefully have a little space to get in the last couple hits. Sweet. All right. Zone 3 done.
Good luck.
don't fuck it up.
That was close. Do. Okay. Everyone's favorite zone right here. I gotta kick these arms up. It's funny, this chair can like really get my shoulders kind of worn out because I don't know. I'll be like gaming like this, basically with my arms up on the armrests. I'd love to get I need to get something with some better support sometime. There's something up there too. Gigantic, what's going on? Absolutely. Sonic Nerves of Steel. This guy. And think about how many gamers report a lot of trauma specifically around, you know, this, you know, these drowning sequences and the countdown and, you know, come on, like it's, let's see. It's clearly a collective gamer trauma. I do, Dustin. After that last level, honestly, and whatever works too. Maybe a girdle, perhaps a. I haven't had the jockstrap cup combo in a very, very long time, and I do know that Dr. Robotnik, he'll go for some cheap shots sometimes, so something to think about. Ding, 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 ding. I made a I made a dumb pun that I think I got some mild amusement from my wife, which is, man, just really makes my day, dude. Absolutely, like, it's like, all right. I made her laugh. But she was talking about this, I don't remember, I'm trying to even remember the acts. Oh, it was a Panda Bear concert, and I can't remember who she was saying was gonna. She used the phrase like is gonna support him on his tour, and I was like, oh wow, like emotional support. You know, what are we talking about here? And there was definitely, she was like, oh, wait, what? You know, it took her like there was a nice long second. I think I started to repeat it, and then I realized in that moment too that she was in the process of like heading towards the restroom as well, and I'd kind of cornered her with a joke that she then had to stop and think about for just half a second, and the fact remained that she was still going to be heading to the restroom. So I think I got like a kind of a limited run on that one, but it crushed for a couple seconds. It is, Dustin, yeah. I mean, I like a good dad joke. I at least want people to try dad jokes. Or whatever, yeah, puns, wordplay, whatever your forte. Clearly afraid. I'm taking every chance I can to get this guy a breath. That's too bad. Stand here. Man, whacked again. Hey, Sid. We got come on. Sonic. There's air right there, buddy. This Sonic hates making money. I swear, it's the darndest thing. Or whatever these rings do. I don't know. What are the rings? Restore Sonic's life when he gets 100 of them. Everything counts in large amounts. Come on. Stand on a platform. Alright, now there's a switch. Oh, hello. Spike's right there. Sure, we'll go ahead and get a little breath of fresh bubble. Those guys crack me up. Alright. Hello. Checkpoint. These are the bane of my existence. Ding, 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 ding. I only watched, you know, I didn't catch much of Jimmy Neutron. Sid, yeah. How about you guys? There you go. Any Neutron nerds? That's gonna be a stabbing right there, Sonic. It's a stabbing. This is the... Oh, this is the level. This is the level. No, it's not. No, no, no. What am I thinking? We're still... I wish. This is Act 1, right? Still in Act 1. Okay. I was half expecting Dr. Robotnik to you know, suddenly come up and want to just start revving his engine, you know, wanted to race. Oh, that thing's nasty too. You do this vertical race. Oh, that's a squishing.
I'm living a dream, baby.
Oh, Hubert, yeah, I do notice that more. I have noticed that more in the last several years. Yeah, for sure. And different pavement types too can have. I can feel the give more than I used to, and it's funny because I so remember being like first hearing. You know, it like kind of coming to mind a little better about like different pavements or different types of terrain being better than others for jogging. And I remember seeing that and just being like, I don't know, it all feels about the same to me, you know. I mean, like some can be easier to run in terms of like traction or whatever, but I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about all this stress that we're talking on these knees.
Uh-oh, I'm really fucked now.
All right, yeah. How you guys doing on the exercise front? Did you get them in? I got a run in today. I was slacking this week because I've been really behind on sleep. And once you... Yeah, it's really easy once you get out of a routine to keep out of that routine. Make it a routine to be out of routine. Ride the cheese, if you please. Jimmy Neutron. Nice. Man, poor Sir Sid. He's out here like, Jimmy Neutron, anybody? Oh, sorry. Oh, I have the perfect hat for this right now. Okay, I shouldn't do this while Sonic is underwater. I was trying to talk last week about watching a little bit of the Pokemon anime. I'm not a huge anime head these days, you know. It's but shoot, you know, I never really caught much of that one as a kid. Well, shoot. That's the Bob Ross coming out. Oh, shoot. You know, I never did watch much of Pokemon. Wow. Lately, we just, me and the wife, we just got the Roku, and, well, turns out on the YouTube there, they've got, well, darn near every episode of Pokemon that's ever aired. That ever aired. And I'm only watching like some stuff from the. I've only watched like the first, however many, I don't know, of the first season. Maybe like 18 as, I don't know, 15, 16, something like that. Pretty sweet. That's part of what helps psych me up for a workout, Ichigo. It helps. Yeah. No, yeah, well, truly having something to watch, you know, I think. It can be really tough. Yeah, I think in the mornings. Yeah, I was watching the first Pokemon season, like a Pokemon anime. I had somewhere I was going to go with that too, as well. Something more than just mentioning it, but what can you do? Trying to keep Sonic alive. Ah, drat.
It's not fair!
Longest playthrough. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's where running helps. Hubra and Ichigo, I think that's as well kind of answers the question of sort of what to do, because I kind of know how to prep for that. It can take way too long sometimes. That's just because I am not you know, I can just be really slow at getting my ish together. So when that's not the case, I can get out the door in relative quick time. I think I often have to do it. Yeah, I say first thing in the morning, but like waking up and trying to do it in that trying to leave within that first hour. The sooner the better. You know, it used to be faster. Now it's just like it can take a little longer. Also, my phone also sucks. The phone I use for the music and stuff, and I go through various issues with, you know, battery on this or that sometimes, or, you know, getting logged out of the service we use for music, you know. And I don't have to have the music, it just helps. I have done long periods of not having music too. But I think that feels like a bit of a reward to get out there with it, you know, like sometimes if I can be intentional with it, like it can feel as if, oh hey, today I'm really interested in hearing this old album that I really loved. Let me put that on. Think of that almost as like I'm really just, yeah, I want to get out there and hear that album. That's fun. And sometimes, I don't know, I can find that sort of motivating. And I'm sure if you've ever run or done an exercise to music, there are, you know, it can kind of be like a double-edged sword. Like sometimes it can affect you, and maybe like you're hearing a song that just doesn't hit the spot, you know. Damn. I've been there, and that can suck. But like, yeah, I think it can be helpful. It helps keep me in it. And I have had moments with running when I'm doing a pretty grueling. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, Dustin. Yeah. enemy or two plus water. I've had moments where I'm running a pretty, you know, a point when I would normally be more bothered than this, but because I'm into the music, hardly feeling it, you know. I do get that advantage sometimes, you know. Yeah, yeah, for honestly, for a few years, I had this giant playlist. It just had a lot of stuff I really wanted to hear at that time, and a lot of new stuff that I was getting into. And at this point, it's kind of a snapshot of that era, as big as that playlist was. But yeah, and sometimes we'd go camping or something and just put it on the Bluetooth speaker or something, and yeah, just shuffle. Usually would get something I wanted to hear, and if not, wouldn't have to skip too far, if at all. I had a few of those, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah. Had a big CD collection at one point. Not so much anymore, although a lot of that collection was CDR. I got my sister's like a dual cassette tape that she had used to tape a bunch of stuff off the radio, and she was basically my age when I got around to trying it, you know? And yeah, I enjoyed that. That was fun. I also there was a lot of tape, you know, a lot of VHS recording as well, and I remember recording some video game stuff. And there was also one time I like taped over some like Alabama football game or something, and my dad was pissed. I'm like, what was it? What was it that I, you know? It must have been like a Nicktoons or something. I don't know. Some Nicktoon episode I'd probably seen 10 times already. Oh, hello. I was kind of just looking at some of the scenery. Not a good spot to do that. Yeah, you could have some really... At a certain point, I mean, I guess, like, you know... Eventually, even the best stuff, like your fastest speeds, would be quite cheap and stuff. But yeah, isn't that so fascinating to think about? Like how widespread that was. And I remember, like, the last laptop I bought, I was really happy that it had a CD burner on it. Because at that point, that was, you know, I had gotten the thing at this point, like maybe 9 years ago or something. So that was a big... Even then, they were getting hard to find. Oh, this is not good.
Video game trauma.
There was a lot of that, Dustin. Yeah, somebody who, yeah, they're slinging the CDRs. I bought a couple, yeah. Well, it's interesting because folks that are younger than us, there has been a resurgence. Of course, like there's, you know, physical media just comes around a couple times. Man, guy got me again. And CDs have had like a bit of a renaissance. And of course, you know, it makes sense. There is still some stuff that, I mean, I was gonna say of course, there's still some stuff that has never made it like off CD, never digitized. And then even the stuff that did, of course, gets nuked often if it's not official. I think for local music, that there's something to consider there as well, you know. And early demos, things like that. That band may have only done like tapes and CDs or something, you know. Just because of the time they came up. Maybe worse, they only, oh my god, they only posted stuff to MySpace. Now it's all gone. Although maybe some of that stuff should stay buried, you know, who knows. Yeah, Dustin, yeah, that's how I remember it. The way that you mentioned, yeah, that's a... Oh, we didn't need that right then, that's okay. I didn't let it hit me. Labyrinth Zone will bring the run to a watery... a slow, watery, I don't know. Descent. Oh, that's a stabbing right there, Sonic. That's another. Was the air worth it, buddy?
Uh-oh, I'm really fucked now.
I'm running out of steam, I am sad to say. I think the Altered Beast Adrenaline Rush has, left me feeling a certain kind of way. You know how it is after you go beast mode, you wake up, it's kind of classic story, right? There's almost a feeling of, well, I'll be honest, even shame, you know, just a, what have I done, you know, waking up. Seeing, you know, already 4.5 hours gone in the blink of an eye. Oh, I love how the thing's eyes change. I just now got that. I think I had seen both of those, both sprites, but yeah, it'll get a little furrowed brow when it sees Sonic. That's cool. Hey, Ichigo, man, thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, have a great weekend, and yeah, take care, buddy. Thanks for the chill. That was nice. Give him something nice, y'all. Get out of all these. They're very mean.
Goodbye.
For a legend. All right. Adios, man. Good night. Let's get a gasp of air.
Not on the rug, man.
Exactly. All right, any Final Fantasy VII freaks out there? Here's the update. Wife and I are playing it. It's her first time. I haven't beaten it in a very long time. Just made it to Nibelheim. And yeah, I'd kind of forgotten about this aspect of the plot here. Ooh, hello. Okay, there is a set of spikes at the end of this. Be prepared.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
Yeah, that's what we want to do. Some of these sections really remind me of the Sonic Master System and, you know, Game Gear games. Hello. Wow, disappointing. Well, so we're not, we've explored everything except for that, you know, that little Shinra mansion. And then there's that path to the mountains and stuff. So, she's really enjoying it so far. And yeah, it's definitely a WTF moment. I think I remember what's going on, but I just couldn't remember how this part was kind of introduced, or, you know, like... I think I just remember more of one of the big spoilers, or... Honestly, I dare not say it now, because she's just a room over. I could hear it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to jump there. That's right. Although there is one secret. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, if I don't do a big jump right at the beginning, we'll be okay. Well, then where do you... Okay. Here it is. Perfect. And now we gotta do the one leap over to the right, I think. Yeah, that one. And here it is. Oh, hello, Sonic. Oh, come on. I just gotta make it through that gap. That's it. Oh, no. Hello, sir. Finally. Yeah, she's really enjoying the game. It's funny because we went into Tifa's house and I was like, oh yeah, there's a section with the piano here, or there's something we can do. And it's funny because you have a few opportunities to do stuff on the piano, and that, including like that, you know, there's an early flashback. That one doesn't really yield anything, but it might set something up later. I can't remember. Fiddlesticks. Continue this way. It's cool because, like, we are finding a way to, you know, we had been about 2 weeks off, and, you know, it can, with those games, I feel like I start getting a bit nervous if it's been a while and I haven't played it. Feels like I kind of have to keep the trail kind of warm, you know, and if I don't play them for a long time, I can really struggle to get back in. I pulled it off sometimes, but that's also why I didn't beat 7 the last time, as I took a break and then was like, yeah, maybe I'll start it over. And then that one kind of crashed and burned a little fast. Just because of... Wow, the old double hit instant one. For the game over, too. Rings in a near perfect circle.
The Parvinator.
Oh, untimely death.
No, perfect timing on the death.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
2 continues. They may go quickly.
Fatality.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, just cruise for a while. And then, no, I don't want to continue forward. I want to do this part. Yeah. Go, go, Sonic. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, come on. Of course I wasn't rolling. didn't hit this room last time. These guys are tough. You have to be spinning. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so you can go down there or up here. Maybe there's something cool going. The bottom path. I don't know. Careful. Okay, yeah, we choked here last time. That's right. This part is kind of, yeah, it's sort of easy to get screwed up here, huh? You need to have a little bit of momentum to get through that set of spikes. Really easy to slow roll it, get stuck. What was over here? Is there something to my left? No. Oh, shoot. Close my eyes for just a second. Sorry, I was feeling a little headache and I... That's all it takes, folks. Can I go ahead and hit this thing now? Oh, hello. Not the spikes.
Oh, untimely death.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
See you next time.
Come on, calm down. Alright, do this part. There you go. The camera is like, whoop, and still go down. Fooled the cameraman. Can you believe it? Yeah, come on. You're supposed to do the jump. Ah. Some say Sonic is still sliding down this structure to this day. It's been there since 1991. Oh, gets me every time. Okay. All right. I'm gonna check out the down section this time. See what we got. Cool, couple of places to breathe. Great. I think that's to get ourselves up further. Back to that previous level. Yeah. Don't do this section if you're up higher. I forgot you can drown in that part, huh? Sonic. Thank you. Go ahead, get that. Here we go. Hello. That looks like something we want to hit. Already going up and to our left. Oh, ouch. Just a little bit too high there, and you can't jump into that gap. Okay, darn. Sorry, guys, I'm getting tired. Getting a little headachy and stuff. Thankfully, the labyrinth zone has a way of taking care of these things. Chewing up spitting out, oh, all your extra lives. Hey, this time I didn't have the shield. Do. I'm gonna try this bottom part again. Why not? Oh my god! Sonic just screaming. He's like, usually I keep my cool, but that was brutal. No control. Hardly any control. It's being jettisoned through a tunnel. Spikes everywhere, man. Can he hit the switch before it's too late? What's up there to the left? Keep missing that. I didn't want me. There's a little something that bounced me out, but I think you could still get in there. Alright, let me see what I can do to get up out of here. Sorry guys, I might have to end it after this one. We'll see. I don't know if this thing closes after you've hit the switch. But let's go ahead and hit the switch 3 more times, just in case. Oh, ships. Okay, boss fight here, huh? Alright, this is it. This is the big one. Well, again, not the big one, I guess. Whoa, girl. You chose the wrong cork to ride. Last life, too. Don't think there's any air around here. Or that I can get up from that section. But I don't think I can get up. Oh, will it? Okay. Let's see. Maybe it'll be down when we come up this time. Yeah, look at it. There it is. Go! I think that there's a power-up somewhere too. There's a shield. I might have missed it. I don't know, maybe it's still coming up. Okay, spikes start showing up soon. Binary welcome. Good morning to you, good evening to others, and good morning to others too. We got folks in all time zones. How you doing, Binary? Welcome. Getting a little Sonic the Hedgehog action. Not doing so great at it, apparently. Nah, pretty tired at this point. Kind of need to go eat some dinner. So, sort of hit the wall. It happens a lot. I should have just let something kill me. There it is.
Dude, don't go away, man.
I'm gonna try one more. We'll finish this set of continues, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Binary. Yeah, I hope that... Yeah, I hope that your next situation can work for you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... We need to get to that one area. We're just gonna slide down a little bit here and then hit it. There it is. Yeah, I'm sorry, Binary. How long do you have in your current place? I think if you haven't already, definitely would try to see if you can get in touch with some kind of, if it exists, some kind of social services that could, you know, maybe help find you some placement. There's got to be something, you know, some next step you can take. And I think maybe if you had someone like someone who specialized in that kind of thing. There's got to be somewhere, yeah, somewhere you can start with that, like calling a county or city resource or something and see if there's any kind of, you know, shelter or housing kind of, or even just social work. And through that, you could get connected to a whole lot of resources. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously, yeah. You're in a really complex situation, so yeah. I hope you can get through it. You know, I definitely still try to seek whatever help you can get, and I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. I wonder if there's a housing authority as well that you could talk to potentially about, or you know, or advocacy group or something you could talk to potentially about the eviction. You know, yeah. Totally, yeah. Well, we're cheering for you here. Oh man, that's the instant kill there, because 2 hits right away. Gotta be careful. Might not make it back to Robotnik. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that happened. It sounds like, I don't know, that really sucks. Whoever was supposed to be helping you, it sounds like they, sounds like they're in the wrong industry. That's terrible. Yeah, sorry you went through that, man. Do do do. This music is addicting. Sonic, there you go. Man should not get hit by that one for once in my life. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, forget those rings. We don't need them where we're going.
Hey, Doc, can you have a look at my...
Come on, this affects all of us, man. They're basic freedoms.
Maybe I'll go the top route this time. Top route? Do 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 do. Like it. We catch a couple air bubbles on the way down. That's funny. So it was an employee of this of like an apartment complex kind of thing that did this. Ding 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 ding. Get yourself a little air now, so you don't suffocate. Sonic, you did it again. You gotta get a little runway there. You gotta get a little speed up. I keep forgetting, blanking out. This last life won't take too long. Who knows, maybe we'll beat Robotnik. Thank you guys for hanging. This has been a really fun one. I tend to run out of steam, especially, I mean, we've been at this one for a while. But get your bubble. Let's go. Get your shield. Here in the swish. There you go. Straight in. And now hit this switch. I'm all hoarse too. He is the hedgehog. Definitive. Sonic, a hedgehog. Sounds personal, you know. It does sound very like personal and from the heart. Those were his memoirs, actually. Sonic, comma, a hedgehog. Yeah, I forgot about that whole stick to the top part thing. I'm about to get Sonic drowned. Say. Publisher scrambled for the rights to Sonic's memoirs. Yeah, when did Sonic release his memoirs? The thing is, he would have still had some career after it, so it's probably, I think it's maybe like a Sonic Adventure kind of hype tool, maybe. You know, like, oh, coinciding with the release of Sonic Adventure, you know, the first 3D. Oh, well, not for, you know, let's not, when I say first 3D, right? I know it gets more detailed than that, but first full 3D big, you know, adventure like that on the Dreamcast. That was not a good, still not a good way of describing it, but that's okay. Hey, get yourself a ring every now and then, buddy. It's over.
We just got our ass totally kicked.
It's over, folks. I'm sorry. Oh, there's still one continue. I'm gonna walk away.
No, I'm sticking with my fucking gut here. Fuck the lot of yous.
I'm sorry, Sonic.
Dang it, Bobby.
I'm tired, Sonic. I don't have it in me to take on the other levels, even if I got blessed by the gamer god. Which, we've finished that level before. We've made it to the next... I think we made it to the last full zone. Not tonight. Yeah, a little late. That's okay. We'll do it again. We also have Sonic 2, guys. I know. I really want to get to this one as well. Really stoked for Sonic 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Binary, yeah, sorry to hear about your situation, and, you know, I hope that things can work out for you. Yeah, like I said, try to reach out to who you can. You know, maybe someone at the county or city or something could, you know, direct you to some resources.
I'm your Uncle Buck.
This is your Uncle Buck talking here, okay? You know. Yeah, all the best, man, yeah. Dude. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. This was fun. We played 2 games tonight. I'm gonna go here. We'll wind it down. I'm gonna see if anybody's on see what's going on. If I had a couple in mind for rating. Let's see if they're around. You know, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just, I think maybe I'll just wrap this one up. I've got a little collage for you guys tonight, so we're just gonna do that, I think, so yeah. Hey, 2 games for the price of 1 tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is a nice long one. This was fun. I didn't beat either of them yet. We've made it to the last level of both, I guess, essentially. Alter Beast is fun. I need some off-stream practice at these games, and we're gonna have it beaten. The visual proof someday. But yeah. Alright guys, let's hit up this schedule. I'm gonna get us out of here soon. Yeah, thanks for hanging. This was a good one. Stick around, there's a little collage coming up. Okay, yeah. Just I need to get some new stuff for this one that I have. It's been a small trickle, but might have some time this weekend to get some work in. So I'm glad you could come by too, Binary. It's been a while. So yeah, and obviously you've been going through it. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for coming by, man. We missed you. Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Let me hit that schedule. Stick around a bit for the collage. Just a couple of minutes of your time. It's the end of the night, right? Let's have some fun with it. Do what you can to support. If you're over on YouTube, it's under the game over there. If you're on YouTube, yeah, do what you can to, like, subscribe if you haven't already, all that good stuff. And thanks for all the support, everything, just hanging out and watching, even if you've never commented, being around helps. Thank you guys in the chat. This was a fun one. Hubra, Binary, Dustin, Pingu. We had a lot of folks in tonight. Nick, Ichigo, Dave, Sid, Dustin. The list goes on and on. There are a bunch more. Mystery. Okay. I scrolled for a while. There were more. Love you guys. I'm out. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Hope to see you on Monday and Tuesday. I don't know about next Thursday, Friday. We'll play something else. We won't do Alter Beast and Sonic 1. Maybe one of those, but I don't know. We'll see. Bye. See you guys. Adios.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Time has come. Did you lip sync?
Come on, this affects all of us, man. Their basic freedom.
Game over.
We just got our ass totally kicked.
I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee.
here.
Mega Drive from Sega.
Oh my God.
Huh, that's a funny looking cigarette. You roll it yourself?
The most advanced video game system in the universe. Mega Drive from Sega.
Let's not forget that at times like this, the innocent spouse will want some privacy.
Rise from your grave.
The Game Master.
Ah!
I bid you good night, good night, good night, good night.